It's Monday and I am live on Twitch with some golf. That's right. Metal Gear is fucking binned. And then just do the link, I don't care. In fact, you know what? On this occasion, I'm not going to do the link. It's Monday and I'm live on Twitch with some golf. That's right, Metal Gear is fucking been. They've only had a wee image of Cunto. But a minute. LIMMY, Cunto, golf. Let's see. Is there a wee picture sitting somewhere? Yes. Good. Right, drag that, right. So you've got to drag that out of the way and then drag that there. Let me see the picture quality there. Awful, right? So we click on that. Actually got to open it up in Twitter. Good luck being able to drag that off. Let's see. Actually good quality picture. Good. Twitter doesn't do any funny stuff. Good. There it is there. That's the one there. Okay. Okay. Right, now. Put that back up there. That's it. Just stick that up there. And, okay. And, there's I'll do the bet. Can we have the bet on, please? Morning, everybody. I'll just say hello and all that. Just getting down to some business. Right. The bet is on, everybody. Take that off, put that on. Sorry, hold on. Everything's fucked. Marbles is on. Right? The bet for marbles is on. ! Play to join. Let's have it again. Get rid of that wee gap. Let's have it again to get rid of that wee gap. That's it. I'll sort that code out. I will sort that code out. Morning, everybody. It's a new week. Metal Gear Solid 5 is fucking binned. I'm not going back to it. I can't face it. I can't do it. Break for Birds, thank you very much for the sub 16 hours ago. It's getting binned. It's golf today, everybody. Golf. In fact, let's get this charged up, shall we? Where's the... Wait a minute. That needs to be... Gives me a second. Just get that there. And it pulled up without fucking anything else up. That's it. Slowly but surely. That's it. Don't pull any cables out. And then we plug that in. There we go. That's that. Get that charging. Everybody, hello. Dr. Jones, thanks to sub. Can I get I might have pissed my pants blam? No, you can't. Because you did that 2 minutes before I went live. No. It's only when I go live. Otherwise, people do it 5 minutes before I go live. People put a blam request in 10 minutes before I go live. Half an hour. Where'd you draw the line? Llama, thank you very much. And a new mod, everybody. We've got maybe 4 new mods. Can I get a seagull stealing chips at the beach while you try and take a nice picture of them for Instagram, blam, please? Oh, stop that. Seamless. Seamless. Integrated into it. Integrated into it. As part of the whole... I think that went really, really well. I don't like these blams that's just... You act something out and then you stick a blam at the end. I like these ones that the blam is part of the thing, and that's what just happened there. Rabbit Killer, thanks for the bits. Hello and good morning. Would love to see the angriest blam you could give me, please. I'm talking down it. The blam just got fucking taken. I'm sorry. I do apologise. That would have been better than the Seagull one. Everybody, it's a new week. Metal Gear Solid 5 is fucking binned. Wolves, thanks to sub. Shot in the neck by a sniper. The blam's been taken. I'm sorry. Give us a wee second. The blam's been taken. Thank you very much for the sub. No refunds. You know, I'm not going to fuck about here. I'm just going to go straight to here. LIMMY, SoundCloud. People should be here. I'm going to start the timer. You've got 1 minute to join. Name more Metal Gear Solid 5, everybody. Name more fucking sneaking about and shooting people and ballooning people out and doing all that. Name more fucking 5 minute cutscenes. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. Right? No more. I thought about it. I thought, I've promised people it's going to get done. And I thought, I like breaking promises. No more. We'll talk about it in depth. Biscuit cakes. Zilch. Butch Daddy. Louisa, thanks for the subs. So that happened. That's kind of overused with a trailer thing, isn't it? Tetum, the Kiwi, thanks for the subs. Can't believe you've been in Metal Gear Solid, coward. Maybe I'm a coward. Maybe I'm scared of losing every single fucking viewer there is. Maybe you're right. You know what? Maybe you're right. It was so boring. It wasn't pure bad. You had a higher than average viewers. You had higher than average viewers when playing it though. You're wrong. You're wrong.
It was crazy.
You're wrong.
I remember going through a bit of a phase where I would juggle.
The fact is, I don't care if it drops to like half the amount of viewers as usual. If I'm just really enjoying the game and I'm having such a laugh with my life. But I wasn't.
I would just help myself to them. I'd pick them up and I would start juggling.
I will talk in depth about why I've been. Don't worry. Don't worry.
And the mothers would always look at me and they would be maybe
Cacciato.
to drop the fruit and bruise.
Shognog, thanks for the subs.
I never dropped them.
Thanks for making working from home tolerable. You're welcome.
Must have looked at me like I was, well, like I was crazy.
Face down in the tea. Thanks for the sub. Matt Filer. Thanks for the sub. Can we get a return of the hand guessing game this morning instead of that real? No. Because it's just a 50-50 thing and I don't think it's very good. I don't think it's very good. I thought somebody was just getting in there. Peaches, plums, apples and so on. And so on and so forth. A selection of fruit and veg. Oh, I see. Nope. A selection of fruit and veg, various greenery, green vegetables, your greens, so on and whatnot. And there would be a collection there just sitting in a bowl there of peaches, plums, apples and whatnot and so on. And I would help myself to that at that time. Just then.
Maybe waiting for me to to drop the fruit and bruise the fruit and give me into a bit of trouble, but I never dropped him.
There would be a selection that.
Johnston's Gymnasium, we'll love to fight. Johnston's Gymnasium.
Well, congrats
to you. But don't take our word for it.
Grimity, Burnside, thanks to sub.
Get fit again, obviously, but couldn't do that because it could.
Blams me tight, I'm sorry.
Johnston's Gym really helped with that. Treadmill, weights, bench, pull-ups, yoga mat, exercise bike, kettlebell, and more.
How many's that? That's 8. That's 8. Let's get that on repeat. Hold on. Fight! Let's get that on repeat.
Johnston's Gymnasium, we'll love to fight. Johnston's Gymnasium, bringing the gym to you. But don't take our word for it.
That's your 7 to 8 category.
Try to get fit again, obviously, but couldn't do that because of COVID. Couldn't get to the gym, but Johnston's Gym really helped with that. Treadmill, weights,
22nd of January 2021 uploaded up.
yoga mat, exercise bike, kettlebell, and more.
Midgem, thanks to sub. Did you hear about Maya Hee? Is that a joke about the song? Right, Wilma's no reacted, Shognog has not reacted. Jack Monson, got an idea for improv story, mate? Idea for improv story. The other two, don't bother speaking. Don't bother speaking.
Johnston's Gymnasium, bringing the gym.
Congrats. The other two, don't bother saying anything. Right, you had no reaction whatsoever.
But couldn't do that because of COVID, couldn't get to the gym, but Johnston's Gym really helped with that.
Did you know that Matt Goss is going to be in Strictly?
Pull-ups, yoga
Man breaks kettle.
exercise
Perfect.
bike, kettlebell,
Perfect.
and more.
Improv. Man breaks kettle. And then do we have a kettle? Of course we don't. Boil? No. Oven? Hob? Fire? Right, that'll do it. And then maybe water as well? Water? No. We have no.
Bringing the gym to you. But don't take our word for it.
Nope.
At the start of every new year, I try to get fit again, obviously, but couldn't do that.
Nope. Do you hear about Maya Hee? You talk about the song? Or you talk about one of the people that did the dance thing video? Is that a joke that you say, I say Maya Hee, and then you go, Maya, you did the rest of it? I was raging that people think the original Maya Hee guy is the guy who's sitting down doing that kind of thing. It's no. It's the guy that was maybe Ekid or whatever, the bald guy standing up hitting his head with the record and all that, and he's playing different songs and all that. Remember? The Numa Numa guy. People see, people don't know. People don't know. People don't know. They don't know. No. No sadness. No sadness and badness. Numa. Do you know what? All right, you're something else. Numa. No, it's not. You're no the person. It's just with fucking Hitler and all that. You're no the person. No, forget it. I'm going to have to look it up later. Good cesspit. Folksy thinks the sub. I liked Metal Gear Solid 5, but respect the bin all the same. I'm going to talk about that, right? I'm going to talk about that. Graham thinks the sub. My favourite Genesis song and music video. If it is Genesis, maybe Susudio. the reason why I don't want to look it up right now is because, right, hold on now. Here's what I'll do. I'm not looking up who did that song. I'm not looking up what's the name of that, not Genesis, like. I'm not looking up who did that song. I know who did it. Well, I don't actually, but I could find out. I'm talking about the guy who had the red t-shirt on, who was playing various songs. Do you know? He's the first guy, and then about, I don't know, about a fucking year later, then you saw this fucking Numa guy sitting on his computer. That's not it. Right, so what's that? DJ Rotterdam. Aye, I think that's it. Aye, yeah, he's a DJ. DJ Rotterdam. Is it? That's it. That's it. 15 fucking years ago, that's the one.
Ja, also seit gestern gibt's da so ein komisches Lied.
This guy just reminded me, it just made me think of...
Es geht uns überhaupt nicht mehr aus dem Kopf raus.
This... He was interviewed. I'll show you in a wee second. I thought it just reminds me of being back at a fucking house or something after a club, and you're full of shite or somebody else is full of shite and they just can't fucking come down, and it's just bad. It's just bad. And I thought, what's this guy like outside of this? And then you see him get, I think the video got kind of popular. I think it was pre-fucking YouTube, I think. And, or was it? I can't remember. And, what was it? He got interviewed by some, like, news thing. And then he is sitting all calm, going like that, speaking in German, I don't know what you're saying, just kind of like that. Just sort of chanting like that about it. Like, so he's all pure, normal and laid back and all that. I thought, I just got the impression he never came down. Right. Right. See, isn't it this, right? Right. It's the rest of it. I mean, look, what was that just did with his jaw there? And see there, I know that look there. See that look when you're just sort of away with this here? That there. In your own world. I get really bad in your own world, you know, you just sort of like, you're just away. You're away for a second. I'm going home. I'm going to go. I'm going to go and see if I can just get a taxi. I'm away. Are you sure I found another pill? I can half it with you. No, I'm heading. And then he does this. I remember this here. I remember this.
1, 2, Polizei, 3, 4, Grenadier, 5, 6, 7, 8, gute Nacht. 1, 2, Polizei, 3, 4.
I'm gonna head. I'm gonna head up the road. I'm gonna head up the road. And then it's the bit where he sticks his tongue out. He does some scratching and he sticks his tongue out. Oh, he keeps doing that laugh, that's right! He keeps doing that fucking laugh, I forgot about that.
Raus sofort, sonst soll ich die Polizei!
No, no. He does a laugh here, doesn't he? He does a laugh. He does a laugh. I'm just gonna head up the road now. I'm just gonna head. Are you alright? I mean, you just dropped a pill. I'm just gonna head up the road. But we've just... Nah, this isn't for me. No, this isn't for me. DJ Rotterdam interview. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. What the fuck? Why is he fucking popping up? Yes! I smell like it. Right. Zoran. G-Mac, thanks for subs. Here we go for another fucking month. Can't wait for Metal Gear Solid. My favourite, by the way, I was asked my favourite Genesis song. Genesis discography. I'm going to do an improv. It's just I don't like having the wee improv thing on the screen when I'm not actually doing it yet. Because it looks like this is part of the improv when it's no. Singles, right, it's... I'm looking at the 80s stuff. Turn it on again, Duchess Misunderstanding. Reply top, when did they... Right, here's that stuff. Invisible Touch. And... I don't like this. Land of Confusion. No, I Can't Dance. Hold My Heart. Jesus He Knows Me. Never Time. Tell Me Why. Invisible. I don't really... I actually don't... It turns out it's actually Phil Collins. If there's any of these songs that I can actually bear, it's actually Phil Collins more than... I'd say Invisible Touch. I tell you somebody who I never liked. And live long and prosper to the guy. Live long and prosper to the guy. But that fucking boring looking guy. Aye, him. Mike Rutherford. Live long and prosper. You know, I'd see like Top of the Pops and things like that, and there he would be. I mean, he's older there, right? You know, I'd see him. And he's not singing, and he's not really doing anything. But he's obviously like he's probably the fucking main songwriter, or you know, co-writes it, and he's a guitarist and all the rest of it. Just a sort of, you know, kind of boring looking guy, you know, just kind of laid back, sort of. He probably isn't he? He's probably some fucking laugh. But he's there, and then Mike and the Mechanics, there he is again, if I remember correctly. But nothing against him, or the very best to him. Graham, thanks to sub. What's my favourite Genesis? Where'd he go? Zoran. Favourite music video, the I Can't Dance one's quite funny. Because they did the kind of Michael Jackson end of black or white sort of piss take. Awful what you did to Fletch. I didn't do that. I didn't do that. Stomach. I forgot to wipe. It itches. Shite is acidic. Don't just think to yourself, I'm sitting on the toilet, I've done a shite, but I'm looking at my phone just now. I can't be arsed with white my arse just now. I'll do it, you know, do it in a couple of minutes, middle or something. You need to wipe it immediately. The shite burns through your skin like sulfuric acid. Worse than that, it actually tattoos your arse with the smell of shite. The smell of shite. It tattoos it. The longer it sits there, it doesn't even matter. May as well no wipe, because it goes into the fucking pores. It goes under the skin. The smell. Not the colour. Not just the colour. The smell of it. Have you ever got any shite on your hands? Have you ever accidentally wiped your arse and got a bit of shite on your fingers or something like that? It doesn't matter how much you wash your hands. You can still smell it, and it's not just some sort of mind thing. It just doesn't go away for ages. Why are you acting like you have never got a bit of shite on your hands? Like it's the... Like I'm talking about... Have you ever got some shite between your... Have you ever got your own shite between your toes? Then you could maybe go... No, I mean, how would I? I mean, I suppose if this happened and that happened... You often put your hand near your fucking arse when you're wiping your arse, so an accident might happen. What kind of shite? Your shite. I think some people are lying. I've never shit on my foot. I know. A toilet disaster, I call it. I call it if you're wiping your arse and you get the feeling I'm going to be at this for 10 minutes, you're just best to go like, you know what? Strip off in the shower. Strip off in the shower. Start again. A toilet disaster, I call it. Just go like, nope, it's not happening. What's the point? Straight off in the shower. That's it. Golf is coming. Here's some things I've got to do. 1, thank the people who have subscribed and so on. They're the shareholders. Each and every one of them. 2, talk about why I binned Metal Gear Solid 5, but that comes after. 3, the improv story. Now that's just 3 things to begin with. Then there's more. Outsider Speaks. Robbie, banter and memes forever. I said on Twitter, everybody, if you want to make it in Twitch, just two miracles are required. Oh, the wheel. Let's do the wheel. Just 2 miracles. 1, banter. 2, memes. 2 miracles, back to back. 2 miracles, back to back. The improv is coming. Let's do this. Right, while I'm talking and thanking people, can we have the bet, please? This is the best thing to do, everybody. I'm streamlining. Robbie and Celery Man, thanks for subs. Shout out to all the new mods who'll give this channel the respect it truly deserves. They'll be doing their fucking nosy about all the like banned terms and all that. Well, I've got some fucking private ones, alright? Alright. Doginio thinks it's up. Hello. Another month sub. Bye bye. That Metal Gear Solid shite. Bye fucking bye. The bet is on! Real Gonzo thinks it's up. Have you seen the Ladbrokes Rocky advert? I'll no be watching it either, since I'm a Prime subscriber. No, I've not seen it. What is it? Ladbrokes, and they've used... What is it? What exactly is it? Class advert. Do they use Rocky as in Sylvester Stallone? Do they use just the music? Do they use a clip for the original Rocky film? Or is Sylvester Stallone... Sylvester Stallone won't need to do that. He's loaded. Shite advert. Gambling companies are parasites, says Nuras. I agree, but at the same time, what do you want? Do you want it to be illegal, aye? Do you want to fucking make it illegal? Do you want to ban booze and all? Aye. Do you want gambling to be in the hands of the criminal world? Do you think they'll be putting up signs saying when the fun stops, stop? Right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Ban advertising. Oh, I suppose so, aye. I know what you mean, aye. Do you know what? I agree with that, actually. Oh, this could be it, this could be it, this could be it. Just keep going. Keep going. Yep. Yes! Yes! Superb payout. There we go. Congrats. Congrats to everybody who believed. You need to let people do these things, I think. I sometimes think to myself, no politics, please, and all the rest of it, but I do sometimes think maybe it's best we legalise all drugs and we collectively make the fucking drugs and we sell these dangerous drugs to ourselves. As in the government and tax and that type of thing, if you regard the government as us. But we at the same... So we don't make it a criminal thing. We make it a health thing. I think that's any sensible... government sees drugs as well, drug use as a medical problem and not so much a crime problem. Kinda. But what can you do? Can you seriously, could we seriously, as in Scotland or the UK as a whole, whatever, manufacture heroin and fucking sell it in an off sales, sell it in a fucking off license? Like, what happens? It's almost like you'd have to put it through a fucking simulation. What happens when you offer your citizens any drug they want at a reasonable fucking price, while simultaneously going like that, you know, you really shouldn't, by the way. Well, we've got you here, ready to jag this up. We can actually help. We can actually help you get off this. What happens? What happens? I'm talking about everything. Coke, meth, everything. The worst. Fucking fentanyl. Everything. Can you imagine it? It feels like, oh, it should work. It should work. And it just fucking doesn't. It would just be nice to take it all out of the hands of criminals. And I know you could say, I think you'll actually find the government are criminals. No, I know. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, though. I mean, cunts getting fucking stabbed and all the rest of it. I don't know. But I just wondered, if we put it on a computer, if we put all this into one of the computers and it punted out like a, you know, that at the other end, and you tear it off like that, does it work out, or does it quite simply not work out? If you allow people, if you say to people, this is really bad for you and it'll fuck everything up for you and your family and friends and just everything, and people in general, it's going to fuck everything up, but we're going to let you do it. Do they go and do it anyway? Look up Portugal. I'm aware of Portugal. So I wonder, or do people simply go, oh good, well, we're going to do it this weekend because we can get it for just round the corner at that lovely government shop. We're going to get a shot. I know, but just because it's legal, It doesn't mean it's safe. Remember, we're doing this because we're just taking out the horns of this sort of criminal empire. But we still think it's going to fucking wreck your life. And we don't like what it's going to do to society. But just going to... Don't... Did it do it anyway? Did it get into it more than what they would have before? Does it ease the access? Like, see if I really wanted to, I can go get heroin if I wanted to. But I've got no... But I don't. But that's also because I've not got any... deep fucking psychological, financial problems, got no fucking trauma that I'm trying to get away from, nothing I've learned from anybody else. I don't hang about with anybody who fucking takes it. I'm no like fucked and hopeless and desperate. Do you know what I mean? So it's not like that, you know, like you just stick that in front of... Not everybody's the same. People get into stuff like that for either silly reasons or very sad reasons. Anyway. None of that. Let's cheer up. Let's stop talking about all that. Maybe just keep it the way it is for now. Legalise hash, right? We'll legalise hash. And then, weed, grass, pot. And do that, and then just see how it goes. Maybe keep everything else a wee bit illegal for now. Aye. But gambling, maybe take away the advertising. Because then you get to gamble. Nobody's making it illegal. You get to gamble. But it's no constant go like, come on, gamble, 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 gamble. Everybody knows that gambling causes big problems. So we shouldn't really be going like that. Gamble. Gamble more. Allow people to do it if they fucking want. But don't go out the way promote it on the telly and things like that. It's 10 AM, mate. What the fuck? Right, come on, let's cheer up, man. Fucking somebody in for fucking Ladbrokes. Have you seen the Ladbrokes Rocky advert? Thanks, Real Gonzo. Thanks for that. Thumbowin, thanks to sub. Could have swore I did this sub anniversary thing yesterday. You couldn't have, I wasn't on. Grey Tops, thanks to sub. Would you rather have no eyebrows or Alistair Darling eyebrows? No eyebrows I've already got. No eyebrows. Alistair Darling eyebrows, actually, then I would trim them down. Shiver and Colonel, Jammy, Eat My Chopper, Shark Stacker, thanks to subs and bits. Can I get a happy birthday from my pal Dean? It was his birthday yesterday and he's a big fan. Something to cheer him up while grafting in this shite weather. Dean, happy birthday. I don't know why you need cheered up grafting this shit weather. It's pissing down. Would you rather it was fucking roasting? Winter's on its way, everybody. Happy birthday. Dr. Awkward, thanks to sub. Have you seen The Conversation with Gene Hackman? No, I watched it by myself. Good 70s film. Thought you'd enjoy the paranoia. No, I liked it. Thanks, everybody. Cheers. Everybody catch that joke. Oh, remind me to talk about the rehearsal. Nathan Fielder. Please. Tokyo Gorman, thanks for sub. Thank you very much, Lash, you lad. What's your favourite blam you've ever done? I quite like doing you remind me of the blam, what blam, the babe with the blam, what blam, power of voodoo, who do you do, what remain with the blam. Surgeon, thanks to sub. Golf coming up. Nino Carino, the Dumbo Manny, Jack, thanks to subs. Glad you like Limmy Show, well deserving of more Scottish BAFTAs. Chalaroj, thanks to sub. Welcome back. Mary Jane, thanks to sub. Bin in Metal Gear Solid 5 is the best 3-month anniversary gift I could ask for. It's gone. It's fucking gone. Why Social thinks the sub? Elusive Tramp. A bomb of speed thinks the subs. I'm looking after myself. I'm looking after myself. I could look after myself better. But yesterday, I felt something hit my head while I was cycling. No literally. But I felt there was certain things I was thinking about, a certain perspective that I got into things while I was cycling, and I was smiling as I was cycling. I was thinking, aye, look at it that way. Look at it that way. Look at the whole thing like that. Everything. Sometimes I get into my head like, like I've spent years, like a lot of people who work and things like that. I've spent years going like that, like projects and missions and aims and goals and objectives and things like that. In terms of whether it's when I say projects, by the way, I mean like anything that I happen to have worked on. I would never in a million years call LIMMY show or a telly thing or a book a project. I'm working on a project just now. A sketch show. I don't mean like that. I mean just something that is to be a feat of fucking work. A work of some kind that results in a product of some kind 6 months down the line. Or fucking a year down the line. And I've not been like that for a while. So my mind just automatically thinks about Right, what am I going to do now then? It's almost like going into retirement. It's almost like fucking retirement. Where I'm like, I'm like, I love doing this and I'm never going back to fucking telly stuff or anything like that. But part of my mind is like, are you meant to be doing something? Are you meant to be... And I need to really deep down get it in my head. No, you're not meant to be doing anything. You just turn up Monday to Friday and you have a right good giggle supplying the best and banter and memes to the fucking the shareholders. So I've seen things from a certain perspective. I was like, right, aye. And I thought to myself, do you know what you need to work on? Do you know what you need to do? It isn't any new overlays for your fucking stream or any new wee bit of coding. It's actually yours you need to work on. That's the best thing you can do for your stream. Make improvements to that. No improvements to the camera or lenses or overlays and things like that. It's not there. Not there. There's big fucking spots. Psycho and George Byrne thinks the subs. Let's get Metal Gear Solid binned. So if you just joined us, Metal Gear Solid 5 is binned. The day you're getting golf. Tomorrow I'll look at a new game. Right, a new game. Metal Gear Solid 5 is binned and I'll talk about it in a wee minute. Yarny thinks the 2 and a bits. Don't blame the bin. What game got you the highest viewing numbers? Maybe Skyrim. I think when I was playing Skyrim, it was like about fucking 5,000 people watching one day after another. I think, unless we're getting mixed up with. I think people have got a lot of love for Skyrim. So anybody who happens to be playing it, that they would maybe like if anybody came on saw me playing Metal Gear Solid 5, for example, they might be like, I don't like the look of this game. I don't know what's going on my way. But because Skyrim has got a place in a lot of people's hearts, and never played it before, they're like, always getting to that bit that I got it 10 years ago, whenever the fuck it was. Like Dark Souls, that kind of thing. Like, see if somebody was playing Dark Souls 3 or whatever for the first time, I'd be like, I'd be watching and go, they're coming up for this, they're coming up for that. And I would say in the chat, Good bit coming up. Oh, nobody say anything. Dusty and Pickle. Thanks for the subs. 28 months with the greatest to ever do it. Have a cracking week. And you. Byronic and Collider. Ella in the Sea. Thanks for subs. 3 years of fucking vibes. Canny, thanks for sub. If you could recommend one exercise to get as ripped as you, what would it be? I'm no ripped. I'm no ripped. My arms look like I'm pure, like a death something. But I don't do a fucking thing. The only thing I do with my arms is, if anything, cycle. That's it. And hold on to the fucking handlebars. That's it. But that's still that. I'm just... My biceps, they just happen to always have been like that. I know you can get bigger. I know they can get bigger, but they just... I've always had, like, just... kind of strong, or... I don't even know if they're strong. I don't know if they're just showy. But everything else is fucked. I've got pretty much like my legs are quite skinny. They're quite thin. No an ounce of fat on it. Then when it gets to my like my midriff and my arse, that it all goes there. My body has to have somewhere to put like the fat and all that. My body goes, we'll dump it there. We'll put it all there. No muscles for cycling. It doesn't. I've never had sort of big legs. I think you need to have sort of big fucking like Maradona fucking legs to begin with to develop it. They've always been kind of thin. You know, they're muscly, but in a very thin sort of way. You know, I think my dad's like that as well. It's a genetic thing. Like a stag. Like a stag. Why the fuck is cigarettes and alcohol? I was playing that earlier. I didn't say Alexa start. Alexa stop! Sorry about that. Ab Default. Harambe Thunder, thanks for subs. Thank you very much. You see, I like listening to like cigarettes and alcohol. It would really get me, you know, pumped up and all that before I come on. You know, like, you know, give me that like a swagger, do you know what I mean? Before I come on, really. A swagger. Like before, it's like a backstage like this. Then, ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for LIMMY. Alright! We're alright! We're alright!
In waiting were cheered in to the royal box, acted as the warm-up.
Fuck me, man. What is that? What fucking resolution is that? That's gonna be 120. Fucking 144. Fucking hell, man. I didn't know you could. Right.
We're all right. We're all right. We're all right.
Oh no. We're all right. We're all right. Me and Lynn started watching the fourth series now, I think it is, of Borgen, the Danish political drama. We've watched the first and second one, then the third one came out. Wasn't into the third one. Borgen. Now watch the fourth one. Watching the fourth one. It's called. It's on Netflix. What's it called? Borgen. What's it called? Power and something. It's fucking hard to watch because of its subtitles. It's in Danish, and we were like that after it. As we're watching, is this Power and Glory? Is this no a wee bit? It's pronounced Born. Oh, I call it Borgen. Bogen. It's getting called Borgen. You know, if anybody from Denmark, I don't know, sees the name Glasgow, but if that was actually in Danish, it'd be pronounced this way. So they've got another way of pronouncing it. Go for it. Go for it. Go for it. We're watching it. We're like, is this harder to watch now? Is like the subtitles fucking faster? It's like almost like they're speaking faster. But like, you know, normally what happens is if it's a subtitle thing, you're like this. Look. You're like that. But this was like this. They're fucking down there, just reading off the bottom of the screen for the whole fucking thing. I'm like, who's that? Like that. And you can forget about fucking looking at your phone. That's the problem with subtitle things. You can forget about any kind of wee, you know, glance at your phone. Well, you know, I'm still listening. I'm still listening. You have to fucking read it. And one thing I was noticing with Danish is there were certain things that were getting said. I was like, how is that? How are they? Like, see, I don't know how well you know Danish, but or if you've watched any Danish things, but it's got a lot of, I don't know if you would call it glottal stops or whatever you call it. Like, kind of like if I go like better. You know, that kind of, like that. And there was one sentence or something that was like, I don't know, it was, imagine, we need to go up there right now and make sure they don't say this. Imagine it was something like that. But it was, what's her name? I can't remember her name. But she, honestly, it was something like, like, there was like about 3 or 4 sounds at the end, like that. And I was like, what? Like, no S's, no T's, no F's, no M's or N's. It was like really, like that. And I was like, a lot of vowels. And me and Lynn were talking about it because we're like, I wonder if it's like Thai. Because one thing we learned in Thailand, we read something in some book that the Thai language, is it Thai? Is it Thai? I think it might be Thai, where there's a sentence, I think it's Thai. There is a sentence, I can't remember it, that basically it is the same, it's like the same sound or the same word or the same sound 5 times, but it means something else because it's all to do with how it goes up. Is it Mandarin? I thought maybe I read it when we were in Thailand, but it's like, it depends on if you're going up or down, or the loudness or the quietness. It's not quite as simple. It's not as simple as you just simply speak the fucking words in any tone or any accent you want. It needs to be said in a certain going up or certain down, almost a certain kind of tune. It's called a tonal language, right? It's actually a tonal language. More than one language has this, right? Tonal language. Oh, Right. A tonal language is defined as a language where different words with different tonal inflections will convey different meanings. For example, a single word could be said with 4 different tones, and each use of those tones will change the meaning of the word. Now we're fucking talking. Now we're talking. Now we're fucking talking. Oh, there you go. There you go. Aye. There's a saw tie there. Aye. While the many varieties of Chinese get most coverage, lots of other tonal tie. So, aye, tie. Right. So I was right. I was right. I was right the whole time. So, I liked it. It's funny. She speaks like in Danish, right? And she's got this basically her voice. And then there's a wee bit. She does this press conference, and she speaks English, but her accent's a bit like this. She speaks a bit like this, kind of a bit like Helen Mirren or somebody who. That's wrong. I did that wrong. But it sounds. It's not quite posh. It's not posh. But it's like that with a wee bit of kind of, where she would maybe say, better. You know, a bit of kind of a glottal sort of thing. And she sounds deeper. And then when she speaks Danish, it's like her voice changes. It's not just she's speaking English. It's like she almost changes character. I prefer Danish when she speaks Danish. I feel like you're getting an actual real fucking person. Anyway. Yeah, she's not speaking English. When she's speaking English. She's speaking English. Yeah yourself. Our English, when she speaks English, it's too. I don't know. It's not that it's too perfect. It's It takes on an actual like a character. It's got a kind of it's like somebody's accent, if you know what I mean. It's no her speaking in a Danish accent. It's an actual. It's like an actual person. Do you know what I mean? Because I mean, what's she going to sound like? The fucking Queen? Who's she to sound like? She's got to learn English for somebody or for something. So it's an actual. You know, like I said, like she'd say. I don't know if she would say better instead of better, but it's something like that. And I'm like, that sounds kind of. No, go back, go. No, stick a bit of Danish in there. You think I'd have to show it? No. Dr. Fraser Crane says, "Can we move on, please? Why don't you do your own fucking streaming, and you can move on for Borgen and Danish accents and things like that as quickly as you want and get on with whatever the fuck it is you would talk about." Dr. Fraser Crane. I've got my username's a character from fucking Frasier and Cheers. Not even a take on it, just quite simply the name of the character. Because you know, think of something like Dr. Frasier, I don't know, Bane. It would be like Bane for Batman, but it's... can you imagine that, everybody? Can you imagine? Default, Bob, thanks to subs and bits. Wardy, Squiffs, Jay-Zeo, thanks to subs. Tired of Mondays? Start calling it Friday 1. No, I'm not tired of Mondays. I love Mondays. Mr. Tato and P. Greg. Clan Macintosh, thanks to subs. I'm 45 minutes behind everybody. I do apologise. Work office has been damaged beyond repair due to a flood. That's us working from home for the foreseeable. Absolutely class. Fucking brilliant. I hope nobody was hurt. No, when I say I'm 45 minutes behind, that means that I'm reading out people who've subbed about like 45 minutes ago. I don't mean it will take me 45 minutes of catching up. If only one person subbed 45 minutes ago and I've not read that out yet, that means I'm 45 minutes behind. But the second I'd read that one out, that's it, I'm no longer behind. Do you see how it works? Do you see? Where's Bobby? Tash T, thanks to sub. Glad to see that Limmy is still so young and relevant and ahead of the times that chat has no idea what he's on about. Exactly. Generation me. Generation now. Tangled Up Blue, thanks to sub. Thank you very much. Superlativus. Chungus, thanks to subs. Here is your monthly tribute, you pure Hochin old pillock. Also, what was it? It's funny you're going then Hochin, which is an old. Which is like kind of Scottish. But then pillock, which has got a, I don't know, it's like fucking Del Boy. You pillock. It's kind of, it's got a 70s, 80s London sound to it. Nice, like Plonker. What was the inspiration between the guy that smashes people's heads in? I've already talked about that on the stream. Am I getting memed here or something? I did it on the stream once. Just made it up, and then I put that in. I think am I getting memed? Weisenheimer, thanks for sub. Yeah, Metal Gear Solid got very repetitive. Get some Fred on. We don't have the time for any Freddy, I don't think. No, right now. Sloy and Trev Draws. Geordie. Fiden. London Gamer. George Daly, thanks for the subs. I hope that raid went alright, by the way. Sauce Donkey, Noodlum, Vaden, JTIJ, thanks for subs. I've logged 102 hours on Rust in the last 2 weeks thanks to your server. Big thanks to you and Zabalbus for making it happen. You're very fucking welcome. Thanks, Zabalbus. I'm not getting, there's no new people in the fucking Rust Allow list. The only people that I'm getting that have gone into the Rust Allow list are like people who have fucking started following me yesterday and I don't know who the fuck they are. They can fuck off. So I would say it's kind of plateaued in terms of new people coming in. And I've asked people in there, if you know anybody who knows me or comes up my channel, get them to apply. See, I just don't want to take any chances on any absolute complete unknowns, because I've already had problems in the last month or something. Somebody comes in, they fucking say this, they've done that, they've typed that. And I check, it's like, why did I let this person in? And I check, and they've only ever said like 6 things in my chat here. And I'm like, look, you took a chance and you fucked it. You can't trust any cunt. Swatton, thanks to sub. I feel like I've been on a 29-month trip. Thanks to 29-month fucking resub. Acid trip, LSD. Tell you something, they cunt knows acid more than me, by the way. I feel like I'm a bit low down. Should be about here. Lurch, thanks to sub. Limmy acting like DJ Rotterdam isn't his youth idol. When did I see that? Was that... What age was that? Maybe fucking 30 or something. Winko, thanks to sub. Did the Fringe Joke of the Year have you creasing? Have they already decided? Let's see. Fringe Joke of the Year 2022. Here we go. Right. Okay. Where is it? Right. Right. Wait. Right. The number one. There's a number one. In fact, I'm going to start with number 10. Right. And I'm going to work my way back. I'm not going to, right. you won't be able to help yourself but to look. But I'm going to read it out, and I'm going to be like one of these TikTok guys that read out jokes and goes like that. Here we go. 10. I can't even be bothered to be apathetic these days. Good, 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 good. Don't knock threesomes. Having a threesome is like hiring an intern to do all the jobs you hate. Right? Who's knocking threesomes? I would ruin everything. Can I tell you what I'm going to do? I only go. So I was going to say, listen, hey, come on, guys. Don't knock threesomes. Having a threesomes... Wait. What do you mean, don't knock threesomes? I'm saying, well, let me finish and it makes sense. Don't knock threesomes. Having a threesome is like hiring an intern to do all the jobs you hate. Right. But who's knocking threesomes, though? Who's knocking threesomes? Leave Sophie... Hey, listen. No, nothing against them. I don't know what came before it. Could have been talking about, you know, threesomes, and it can be a wee bit like this, and it can be a wee bit like that. I know some people, you know, like, oh, I wouldn't like that, you know, I wouldn't like doing that, you know, like, oh, having somebody else there, and I wouldn't really, you know, that, you know, so there'll be a lead up to it. There will be a lead up to it. Right? Right. See, thanks everybody. Thanks for you all being, making sense. You've now fucked up my joke. That's it, you fucked up my joke. Thanks. I used to live hand to mouth. Do you know what changed my life? Cutlery. I sent a food parcel to my first... Remember, it's all to do with timing, by the way. It's all to do with timing. I'm reading these jokes out. I'm reading them out. This is my delivery. No theirs. Mine. And I'm reading it out, and I'm stuttering at it, and I'm pausing too much and all that, right? So I'm not doing this stuff justice. So I don't mean to just be reading this out and going, look how I read this out without the context of the bigger sort of, you know, set or show. And I'm reading it off a fucking Guardian site, and I'm stuttering at it, and I'm not paying attention, and you're reading it first. Haha, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. Just let me read it out. To all the comedians, greatest of respect to the comedy world. I sent a food parcel to my first wife. FedEx. FedEx. FedEx, Fed. I know what FedEx is. I know what X is. It's the Fed bit. I was like, Fed? Oh, fuck, food. I've got food. I spent the whole morning building a time machine. So that's 4 hours of my life that I'm definitely getting back. Get in. I hate funerals. I'm not a morning person. By my age, my parents had a house and a family, to be fair to me. So they are. But it's the same house, the same family. Right. My attempts to combine nitrous oxide and oxycubes made me a laughing stock. Get in. And it's the same person as they are. Did you know if you get pregnant in the Amazon, it's next day delivery? Get in. Right, and here we go. I tried to steal spaghetti from the shop. This is the number one. I tried to steal spaghetti from the shop, but the female guard saw me and I couldn't get past her. Good. Right. Yep. Remember, everybody, these are jokes. Right? These are just wee jokes. It's not meant to be some big fucking 5-minute thing that, you know... It's just a wee joke. It's a joke. Miserable bastards. Lemmy, you're the one that's reading it out, going like, oh, everybody, let's all look at this. Is it possible for me to read something like that, any joke, and actually laugh? Is it possible? Like, my favourite one, which is obviously, why does the Queen never wave with this horn? Because that's my horn. That, if you typed that out, it wouldn't be nearly as funny as that I just did there. It wouldn't be nearly as funny. If I typed that out. Add 2 thanks to sub, hole in one today. Yes, if I fucking get ready. I'm 48 minutes behind everybody. I'm further behind now. Very bad fart. Swan Fox, Spuddink. Surround the survivors. No, around the survivors. Geezer look super. Thanks to subs. Great Babsy. Which Star Trek character are you? I'm definitely Scotty? No, I would say I'd definitely say Captain Kirk. Captain Kirk, absolute fucking dickhead. Dickhead. Or maybe Spock. Maybe Spock, actually. Half human, half Vulcan. Ian, Cumber, Chalky, the Jomu, thanks to subs. Did you end up watching the rehearsal? Remind me to talk about that, please. I know I've already said that, but... Callum, Nuras, thanks to subs and bits. Scott Rail has released over 2 hours of their train announcements, new and musical. I've already listened to it. It's no... I'm not that into it. It's just kind of like naming stations and saying... The train arriving at platform 2 is the something and a bit of delay. Know that. I'm not that interested in it. I mean, it'd be alright to go like, to find something that says like Thornley Bank, which is the train station. It was near when I used to get the train to, but I might do it. Joe Showbiz. Jess Showman, thanks to subs. Enjoy the money. I hope it makes you very happy. It does. Thank you very fucking much. It's the sort of thing that I would like, back in my Flash days, I would like to take that and then, like, actually make something up with it. You know, that it actually works. Maybe. Little Wet Dog, thanks to sub. What's the YouTube ad that's most fucked you off recently? Nothing. Nothing really, to be honest with you. I've had YouTube Premium for quite a while, and now it's ran out. Like I got it kind of cheaply. I got it cheap because I was on holiday to India a few months ago. And I was living there for a wee bit, and it was actually there while I was in India that I decided to sign up to YouTube Premium. But now I'm back. See the fucking price of YouTube Premium here? It's like something like fucking... Why just not use an ad blocker on mobile? Oh, but if you get this special version of YouTube that somebody made, all you do is you just download the fucking the APK file from this website. Ah, you're right. It's like fucking 15 quid a fucking month. 15 quid a month for YouTube with the ads. That's more than fucking Netflix. That's more than fucking all these other ones. It's something like that. It's maybe even 18 quid. 18 quid for family, which makes more sense. You can use up to 5 people. Just a joke. Why don't again is it all for free? The name's Mons Desmond. Lilac Studio, thanks for subs. I'm not going to yell at anybody. Spudnik and Lawton Ref. Thanks for the subs. Thank you very much. Shump and Flobby, thanks for the sub. And the pub on Friday night, saw a guy blam to his mates. Went up to him a big friendly smile and said, "Was that a blam?" He said aye and laughed. I proceeded to violently hook his jaw. Schneeb and stab his arse was quality. Happy 45 months. Shump, you need to do better than that. You need to do better than that. Kiki, thanks for 200 bits. Metal Gear Solid is fucking gone. That's right, I destroyed their anti-air radar and punched a hole in their defences. Fucking good riddance. Bruce and Stuart, Leviathan, thanks for subs. I've seen a bit. I think you should leave. There's certain things I was into, like really into, some things I wasn't. I've said before. See when he does all the shouting. I'm not into the shouting as much. I prefer the other ones. You know when he gets that way that the veins are busting out his head. I prefer it when he's not like that, or I prefer it when it's like one or two of them. Princess Koala and Simba Rockets, Noided, Naked Flames, thanks to subs. Did you have a tweet talking about the estimate of the volume of semen you produced in your lifetime, or am I talking shite? No, I actually worked it out. I worked it out based on the average that they say, the average amount of spunk per wank. How many wanks on average I've had since I started. And I can't remember, but I think it came to like the big cartons, the big ones. Maybe. It was a lot. It was like 8 pints or something like that. I can't remember. Source of the Squall, thanks for the sub. I speak with unquestionable authority for everyone when I say we're happy with just a blanket. Thank you for the subs to us all. No need for individual thank yous anymore. Requests and personal messages can go in bits donations. Am I right, Truth? Get to fuck. The catch though, Georgia Robertson, Rayon, thanks to the subs. I'm reading all these messages. Never get to see the end of Kojima's masterpiece. I've already fucking seen it. Drysdale, thanks to sub. What is your thoughts on Big Brother Return to ITV2? Could not give a fuck. Not interested. People are arseholes. Just be full of fucking fannies. Gospel, thanks for the bits. Can I get a shout out to anyone you fancy, Chief? Enjoy yourself, go nuts. I fancy giving a shout out to you. You try to catch me out there. I was meant to give somebody a shout out, and then I'm going to go like that. Oh, you fancy them then? Sabotager, thanks to sub. Thank you very fucking much. Delaney, Puzzle Huff. Ryan, thanks for subs. No shit, no news for Malcolm, I'm afraid. I'm worried. Everybody, I'm 36 minutes behind. Everything's gone well. We're getting there. Ryan, Bombard Bollock. Thanks for good luck with my current projects. Howie, Horace Goes, Rendershaw, thanks for subs. Thank you very much. Get a whale. Thanks for the sub. Foreshadowing. I'll catch up, everybody. I do apologise. It's just vital important. I thank each and every one of yous. Dan the Mike, thanks for the sub. I'm not going to read that out. Dan the Mike, no chance. Mox and Burgundy Balls, thanks for the subs. What's the longest time you spent in the toilet? I don't know. No idea. Let's say half an hour. Actually, sitting on the toilet and I'm not looking at the phone. It's not. I'm not on the toilet because I'm on the phone. But actually, I'm on the toilet purely concentrating on the toilet. Maybe. I really don't think I've been there for as long as half an hour. But I've definitely, you know the once every 2 years or whatever. Depends on what your body's like. But once every 2 years or every 3 years, every 5 years, there is a shite that's like giving birth. And you're just like, no, please God, no. Please God, no. Please don't. Please don't. You just know, you're like, you just know. and also say that. I don't know. Let's say that. Imagine. I don't know. And something that big needs to come out. Right, maybe that's an exaggeration, but it's not just that the size of it. It's the solidity. It's the solidity. Yeah. Aye, the density, it's like a fucking... It's like rock hard. And you're just like... I've, you know, like, I've been that way, my leg's trembling, and I'm like, close to tears. Actually, you know, that way you get a kind of tear in your eye. And you don't want to push too hard because you're scared your guts are going to come out. And you're toying with an idea of, like, breaking it up with your fucking pinky or something. And you're just like, I don't know what to do in this situation. You know, you're like that. I don't know what to do in this situation. I don't know what to do. I'm too far gone to just go like that. Oh well, I'm going to die. Fucking horrible, horrible, horrible when the body doesn't work. You're just like that. Why have you forsaken me? Why have you forsaken me? You feel like Jesus. You feel like Jesus on the cross looking up to God. Why have you forsaken me? The punishment. Alice Astro, thank you very much for the sub. Bevel, thanks for the sub. 16 months ago I got a promotion, you told me I'd peaked. Well, how do you explain the new promotion I got to spite you, you daft wanker? No, in all sincerity, thanks big man for some quality streaming. I'm glad to fucking hear it. Another promotion. Failing upwards, is that what they call it? Don Diaper, thanks to sub. Fart up Mars, I'd love to, but it's TOS. Wickle, Mark the Accountant, thanks to subs. Nice sub message. Aye, I'm sure the original person who said that said nay, meaning no, meaning not. Like, am I not going to do something? Like, you know, it was like something was really... was it nae voice chat? I don't know. I don't know. It's Jack and a Jomo. Thanks to subs. The primes. I've got no time for the fucking prime speech. Wolves and Edro, thanks to subs. Please cross the road carefully, everybody. Everybody, you see, because I'm no on there the weekend, there's very, very nice and generous people here with the subs and all that, and I need to read them out. I want to be... Should I put some music on in the background at least? No, right? Auntie Fanny, your dog's got nips. Jammin' G, Rancid Steve, and Big Papa Lush. Thanks to the subs. Can you say hello and happy 40th birthday to Amit? He's a knob. Here, Amit. Happy 40th birthday. I heard you're a knob. Hope he likes that. Jamie Black and Fried, thanks to subs. Really loving the improv stories recently. The effort that goes into these super short morsels of imagination is unparalleled. Thank you very much. Dr. Swordfish and Vorik, Shaman, Danger Lad and Kyber Pass. Thanks to subs. The blam's long gone. Everybody, I'm only 19 minutes behind now. Kyber Pass. Yippee, yippee, yippee. Don't play it. It isn't on YouTube. Just leave it. Dominic Delaware, Bruno, thanks to subs. Thank you very much. Little Dratini, Lumi Wolf and Based Arab, thanks to subs. You didn't even laugh at the top 10 Fringe jokes, so I'm not an attempt. Thank you very much. Thanks. Sensible. Redline and Naughty Moose, Mr. Stinky Fist 69. Big Fox Apparel, thanks to subs. I'd love to get in another survival game. I'd love to. Wonderful Science, thanks to £3. I'm less than 10 minutes behind now. Saw the Angels share at the weekend. My question is this: when will Ken Loach make a movie about a working class boy who became a world class streamer? That's where the real magic is. I've not been into his kind of later films. There's something about the I think the last one I was really into that I really liked was Sweet 16, and I've not been into the other ones so much. Even what's its name? Is it Daniel Blake? Is it that? I wasn't even into that. There was just something about, I don't know, it was somebody's acting, and I can't remember who. There was something about it. I thought, this isn't up to the usual. The whole thing, the whole idea and the whole story and what it's trying to fucking convey is, you know, I like it and it's important and I, you know, all that. But just in terms of, there was somebody's acting, I can't quite remember, and it just wasn't up to, for me, wasn't up to kind of standards of, like, I don't know, like Riff Raff or some of these other ones. It just seemed like Robert Carlyle and the other person, I don't know their name. Sweet 16, I liked that. It just seemed, don't know, something fucking real about it. Brad Space thinks the sub. Shaky. And I think it's, like, I'm talking about like his stuff, I really like. I'm talking about holding him to his own very fucking high standards. Is what I mean. Brad Space, thanks to sub. Geezer, yeehaw, big man. Yeehaw. Shaky Jakey, thanks to the bits. Would you rather have all the money you could want or the respect of your son? Money. No interested in respect. He's not interested. Ed Not Ted, thanks to sub. What do you call a snake with legs? 99% of this chat well fucking said. Black Newman, thanks for the bits. Guess my mod ship letter got lost in the post. I'll fucking lose you in the fucking post. Ferry D, thanks for the sub. 2 years now feels like 10. That good? I think good 10 years. DPW and Usup. Sorry, Usup. Usup. I can't remember. It's not TOS. What? Well, I'll lose you in the post. You know, Chuck, I'm a postman, right? And I'm getting the big bag of mail on my, like that. Usup. Like that. I'll lose you in the post. How, what, why, what? Oh, because that looks like a fist. That looks like I'm doing that. No. I see, I get it now. I get why you thought that. I get why you are wrong. Englishman in the port, Diggins, Higgins, wee Swilly. Thanks for subs. Please retire. I'll fucking retire you. I'll fucking retire you. By going like that, you know. I'll retire you. What I mean is, I heard that you're a boxer, a professional boxer. I think it's very, very bad for you. The damage it can do to your brain and stuff like that. So what I'll do is I'll look so threatening, because as a professional boxer, no a street fight, a professional, legal, Queensberry rules fight, you'll see me and you will shite out it. When you see me coming, you go like that, you know what, I don't want to do this fight, I'm going to retire. And it's actually good for you because I care about you. Do you know what I mean? It barely takes any hits to do serious permanent damage. That's right. Diggins, thanks to sub. Thanks for spending all August playing Metal Gear Solid instead of doing a Fringe show. A grueling schedule with mixed reviews. Fucking awful. I'm so glad. Padre Sanchez and Jen, thanks to subs. Boris Johnson is a wank. And that's me caught up. There'll be more people, but that's me caught up. Thank you very much, everybody. Now let's fucking get on with something here.
I'm a professional streamer.
It's improv stories based on idea. Man breaks kettle, let the story commence. Craig bought a kettle, got it up the road, went to fill it up in the sink, dropped the bastard thing in the sink. He was actually had dishes in the sink with the water filled up. He dropped the kettle right in, picked it up, gave it a wee bit of a rinse, and then put water in it and went to put it on. It didn't work. He thought, is it because it's wet? Can it be that? Because it's like water. I know the water's meant to be the inside, but you'll get steam and I don't know. He left it to dry for a wee bit. Still didn't work. He thought, like, leave it overnight. Fuck it. No tea, no coffee for me. Next day, tried it again. Still didn't work. Put it back in the box. Took it back to the shop because didn't get it online. And he said, I bought this the other day. It doesn't work. Okay. Has anything happened? Have you dropped it at all? No. Right, okay. You didn't drop it? Right, alright. No, it was like that. So it's not worked at all? No. Didn't work. Okay. Alright, and just going to take it around the back, just have a wee look at it, just see if it's, you know, something's faulty with it, just see what it is, and then get your replacement. Alright, and thanks. What's he doing there? Going to take it in the back, just have a wee look at it. All right. Well, I'd prefer a replacement or money back, refund. Well, hopefully I can have a wee look at this and just see if it. Well, I don't want anything that needs to get fixed. That's a second hand. Well, it's no second hand if you bought it. All right. Anyway, I'll let you go, mate. And the guy went away, and he came back, and the guy went, sorry, did you say, did you drop this in water at all? I did put water in it, aye. But it was what? Did you drop it in water? Is it any? Did you get it wet? No, I mean if it is wet, it'll probably just be water for the kettle with the steam or something. But how would it have steam if it wasn't on? Ah, right enough. Why is he asking this? And the guy said, noticing here that you've tried to put it, it looks like there's been a water, when you put that on top, the water has actually caused that to short circuit there, and it's fried. I see. Well, that's the, he thought, fuck it, go for it. That's the way it was when I got it. You've not dropped this in any water or splashed anything? No. And the guy looked at him like that. And Craig looked back like that. And the guy went like that. You know, if you did drop it in water, you know, it's alright. To be honest with you, you should be able to drop this in a fucking swimming pool and it will still work. Do you know what I mean? It's a kettle. Do you know what I mean, mate? And Craig went like that. I know what you mean. Uh-huh. And the guy said, because I think that, you know, if that did happen, then you should still get a replacement. They shouldn't make kettles that don't work if they get wet. It's just ridiculous. It's like an umbrella that doesn't work if it gets wet. Do you know what I mean, mate? Craig went, mm-hmm. I don't, the guy went, I don't say anything, so it's fine. So I'm just saying, I can replace this for you. I just need to know the truth, mate. I can replace it, I just need to know the truth. I just need to know the truth. But if you don't, I have to then pass it on to somebody else and they'll get a right thorough check. Do you know what I mean? You know where I stand with this, mate. You know where I stand. And Craig went, are you asking me something? The guy said, just tell us, mate. Did you drop it in like your sink or anything? Just tell us. Because I think it's daft. Honestly, I've done it before myself. What's your name, by the way? Craig. I'm John. I've done it myself before. I dropped a fucking kettle right in a paddling pool. It didn't work anymore. And they didn't take it back. And I thought to myself, see, if I ever work in one of these shops, I'm going to make sure I fucking refund anybody who wants refunded, or I'm going to replace it. I don't give a fuck what the rules are, do you know what I mean? Because this isn't right. It isn't right. Why? How did you drop a kettle when the water in the paddle pool was dead cold, and I wanted to warm up? But it was my nephew. I was running my brother's house, and there was a paddling pool and all that, and it was dead cold, and they weren't going in. And I says, "Why don't we put some hot water in?" And we tried hot water for the tap. It wasn't hot enough, and you know, so I tried a bit of that. Don't worry, the rain was safely away, safe miles away. There's no boiling water. We checked it out. It was fine. But I dropped it in, and it fucking broke it. It wasn't just the drop it did it. It doesn't really matter, mate. What I'm trying to tell you is that I thought to myself, see if this is the water. They didn't take it back because of the water damage. They said, and I thought, if I'm ever in this position that I'm in right now, in this situation I'm in with you right now, where another guy, all right, I did, it dropped in the six, right? No fucking refund. Did you hear that? Did you hear that? The end. Got tricked. You got tricked. Tricked. Here's the sad thing. That was an improv story. It's funny that was the idea there. It just reminded me of something that actually did happen. Everything I said there was absolutely true and actually happened. How do I know? Remember the guy, there was the nephew, the paddling pool. That was me. Craig is my uncle. And he told me the whole... No, sorry. John was my uncle, sorry. John was my uncle, got my names mixed up here. John. And he told us that story when I grew up. I felt really, really bad about it. He was like this, honestly. My uncle, I'd visit him, really, really fucking heavily drinking. I was like, what's up with him? And I met him, and he was just, honestly, he would just sit and he's just like this. I've just got such tremendous regret. I've just got such tremendous regret. Really, really felt really distraught, racked with guilt at what he did to this Craig guy. He just like that. He just sit there, grandfather clock. Just sit there like that. I have such regrets. Such regrets. Haunted. Haunted. Johnny, thanks for giving me 5 subs. Specky Ecky, thanks for the sub. Will you buy everyone a drink at the clubhouse if you get a hole in one? I'll fucking chuck a fucking grenade in the clubhouse if I get a hole in one. And I'll put a fucking hole in the arm. Maddie, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. Victoria and Deep and Blue Dignity, thanks for the subs. It's no TOS, it's a game. It's a game. Oh, I shot something Call of Duty on. Oh, fucking TOS. Deep and Blue Dignity, thanks for the subs. If you had to get stuck in a lift for 3 hours with a former X Factor contestant, who would it be? Rylan, surely. Aye, maybe Rylan. Will Young wasn't in the X Factor. Maybe Rylan. Aye, maybe Rylan. I've got a wee feeling that maybe I would think to myself, oh, I wonder if Rylan would be a wee bit too fucking full on or something like that. But no, he wouldn't be. He wouldn't be. If anything, I'm the pain in Arsenal kind of talking too much. Because he's not actually that full on. He's not actually that full on at all. Rylan. No fucking Wagner. Chris Maloney. No. Rylan. Honestly, one of my favourite memories at any holiday is being in Ibiza, and we're sitting at that restaurant, and right there is Rylan, Benny Shaw, Sophie Ellis Bextor, CC Peniston, right there. Fucking magic. Hellshaw, thanks to subs. Thanks to sub. I just got back for 3 months in South America. Now I'm sat in bed watching you. How did it come to this? Life's just got these twists and turns. Leslie Swad, thanks to sub. Enjoy your new job working for fucking home. Enjoy the bantering fucking memes. Right, here we fucking go. Right, so I've got some things to talk about. So what I'll do, just to get you all excited, is get PGA Tour on in the background. You know, just sort of sitting there. Right, just sort of sitting there. I'm still talking. I'm still going to be talking. But just sort of sitting there. Just so you can see that it's there and it's happening. This is actually made in Unity. Right. Metal Gear Solid 5 is a masterpiece, you heathens. Oh, so the controller, unplug that. Now I've got to plug that in. There we go. Actually the right way around for once. Actually the right way around. No. Course designer. Right, so go here, go to my player, and oh look. Right, so just have him on the screen, just there. Just have him there. There we go. Oh, we smile. He's doing well. There we are. And we'll get him sorted out. We'll give him a new look in a wee minute. Bankrupt, thanks for 5 bits. Limmy, could do with your advice. I broke up with my boyfriend because he kept shouting at me for stupid things. Is it okay to shout at your partner? Could do with a neutral opinion. That's outside my remit. That's interpersonal, potentially serious, actual verbal stuff like that is outside my remit as a streamer. Resi, thanks for the sub. Please need to come in and say actual pure serious stuff. Is it okay to shout at your partner? I don't think so, but I don't want to talk about serious things. It's just a wee bit on the grim side. Mike Dancer, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. Not the place or time. The time and the place. Please trace that it goes by. These are good. Pure seriously think that you're bald, says Jay Rossi. That's me like it. Aye, right. So, here's some things I want to talk about. The rehearsal. What else? Was there something else? Metal Gear Solid binning. Anything else? Right. Metal Gear Solid 5, I just thought, right, I said, see, yesterday I was thinking, here we go, another fucking week of this. I thought, you know, it's alright. But it's only so much I can do of this. At the base. Punch some of my, punch some of the lads. Helicopter comes in. Get in it. Go up. From there, pick a mission. Bass. You're going to want to something, 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 something. This guy's dead important in some way that I'm not really that interested in. So we go to some kind of dusty, deserty sort of place, usually. And there, I land. There's a place in the distance. Who's there? Go in. Try and be a bit stealthy. Fuck it. Right, it's all kicked off. Shoot people. Balloon people out. Container. Mortar. Vehicle. Go back. Repeat, 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 repeat. So maybe it's more interesting if you're like, I need to really think about this because I really want to do this without being spotted at all. But even that, I couldn't do that for 50 bastard and fucking hours. I mean, the length of time I've been playing it already, double it if I'm trying to be stealthy, double it. Do you know what I mean? Oh, Jesus. So, I preferred fucking Death Stranding, and Death Stranding is like going to fucking do some deliveries. But at least I could get into that. I could get into doing a wee delivery and go, you know, sort of looking at the chart. And then, you know, so I'm going up, 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 down, 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 down. No, don't fuck it up, don't fall everywhere. The Tupid and Jack, thanks to subs. Do you miss Vine? No. What was your favourite Vine you made? The one... Dad, where are you going with a spade? Boomtown Ross, thanks to sub. I've got a new job stitching shoes. It's been so-so. Cheers, big man. Glad to hear it. All the best for your new job. Hope you get the chance to watch the stream. Cared Cat. Murray Wick, thanks to subs. Just back from a wedding in Latvia. Shout out to all the Latvians. What a country. Pisses all over the rest of Europe. Big shout out to Latvia. Mike Dancer and Drew Barra. Thanks to subs a bits. Going to Tenerife today. Can you tell me what, mate? Clipper. That everything's going to be okay. Alec, the boss, shouldn't be too hard on him. Hard on. Everything's going to be alright. And something to do with a hard on there. Love a good shite, thanks for the sub. Best value per entertainment unit, bar none. Thank you very fucking much. So I just thought, I said not, but I'm going to do it, everybody. I promised I was going to do it. And then in the same fucking thread when I was tweeting, within 5 minutes of me saying, I think, I promise I'm going to do it, so I'm going to play it. I just went, you know what? No, fuck it. Fuck it. Bin. No doing it. I'm no fucking doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. So go pick the load out and we go. Look at everybody. Go in. Parachute out. Parachute out. Balloon out. Balloon out. Balloon out. Balloon out. Back we go. Bit of cutscene sort of thing. Not that interested. That's that. That's that. There's some people might want to play it, so I'm not just going to go to the end. I'm not going to YouTube the end because it actually playing the end, the cutscene stuff at the end, it probably going for about 10 fucking minutes. So promises broken. That's the only thing I can promise you. Nothing. I can promise you nothing. That's a promise. Emples and Tom Starkey. Love a good shite. Thanks to subs. Thanks again. Thank you, best partner on Twitch. Thank you very fucking much. So that's that. Now let's move on to the rehearsal Nathan Fielder. Now I liked Nathan For You. Didn't watch a lot of it. I liked this one and that one. Maybe some other one I wasn't too interested in. The rehearsal. Spoilers? What? No spoilers. I'm not going to tell you this is what it's about and then this happens and then it ended with this. I've only watched... What is there, 6 episodes? I watched the first episode and then the first 5 minutes or whatever of the second episode. I didn't know anything about it. But how did you watch it? America. I was on holiday in America a couple of weeks ago. And while I was there in the States, I got HBO Max. Bankrupt 65 bits. Have you thought about getting Bobby a wee pal to Happy? Just no, Bobby's more than enough. Bobby is more than enough. Isn't that right, Bobby? He's not here. Somewhere. Here she is. Oh, give me a second. Give me a second. Hold on. Just check. Right. I just texted Bobby. What was I going to say? I was watching it and I would never tweet this, right? I don't like being all fucking negative about comedy things and all that, right? Especially when the person's on Twitter. But there was something about it that was just a wee bit I don't know what it was. Something about it didn't quite click with me. Like the first episode, and then I watched a wee bit of the second one. Something about it didn't quite click with me. I like the idea of it. I like the idea of it. I get it. I don't think it's too much. I don't think this is a spoiler, but I'll be vague about it. I don't think this is a spoiler. This is just the first episode. It gets much weirder. I'll keep watching. I'll force myself to watch it, right? I'll force myself to watch it. But because I think it's only 6 episodes. The first 2 episodes are a bit shite in comparison, right? I'll keep watching it. First episode was just the best thing. All right, so I disagree. Like, because I was watching it. The whole idea for the first episode anyway was, like, imagine you're trying to be vague about it. I don't even think this is a spoiler. But imagine you've got like maybe a confession to make to somebody, or there's some sort of confrontation or something you want to make with somebody, but you're wondering how it will go down, and you're scared that it's not going to go down well. And wouldn't it be good if you could in some way sort of rehearse how that will go, so you get the best possible outcome for that thing? Like, have you ever went, like, basically that sort of thing that you did? No spoilers, please, seriously don't. You know that sort of thing where you're going, oh, I want to say this, but what if they say that? Well, if they say that, I'll say this. I know, but then what if they say that? Aye, right. Well, what I could do is say that instead then. I know, but what if they do this? What if they do that? Where should I do it? Where should I tell them? How should I... Like that. It's like it offers like almost like a service in the first one to somebody who's in that situation, and creates a scenario where they actually can rehearse it, like with flowcharts, actors, and the whole thing. That kind of thing. So it's a funny idea, right? It's a funny idea, like taken to the fucking extreme, that type of thing, right? Flowchart farty. Right, and I liked the idea, but I kind of lost it a wee. I don't know. Certain wee things happened, but I think what was they that into was, see, comedy things for me. It just needs to be these. There's just wee subtle things. It's almost like comedy for me is almost a bit like I don't know. It's like fucking. I don't know. I'm watching Breaking Bad again just now, so I'll say chemistry, or like bacon, or something like that. Where if something's a wee bit too much, or just a wee bit too, just a slight too much fucking. Not enough sugar, or just slightly. Something's not right here. Something's not right. There's not a lot of fucking wiggle room for me. There's no lot of margin for error for me. That's not to say that my stuff is fucking perfect. Because I can watch my stuff again and go, I would change that. I would have just fucking, these days I would have just chopped up fucking bit out and done all that. But it was something about him. I thought I wanted him to kind of tone down the, and I remember I liked Nathan For You. I would like, it's getting rubbed in, I would like to have toned down his thing a wee bit. You know, the kind of, right, you, what do you think about that? Kind of, like, it seemed a bit, just a wee bit fake. I mean, I know he's no being completely himself and all that, right? Just if he just brought it down by like fucking 20% or something. He wasn't that much. He wasn't like that as much in Nathan For You. He was a bit more. He was still that whole kind of awkward, almost, you know, kind of like almost social awkward and, you know, just no getting certain things kind of way. Lack of fucking tact or like robotic sort of way that I really liked. That's funny and all the rest of it. But it just seemed to be a bit more. Or a bit too obvious with this. I like stuff to be just a wee bit fucking more subtle than that. But I'll keep watching it. I'll keep watching. I think it's a great evolution of Nathan For You, less zany. What channel's the Rehearsal on? I don't know. I was in America at the time. It was a couple of weeks ago. I was there. Managed to catch it when I was over in the States. I don't think he's overdoing it no more than he does in Nathan For You. I don't know. I would just nudge it, like, just, you know, if you're fucking about your sound settings, you're going, what's the game volume versus the mic volume I've got, and the game volume can still be can sometimes be just a wee bit too loud, just a wee bit, not a lot, just a bit, or the game volume's just a bit too quiet and you're not hearing me voiceover stuff and all that. It's not completely quiet. It just needs. I just felt like it needed just to be. He needed to be just nudged down a wee bit. Just nudged. I don't mean the fucking volume. His Nathanness. Just shave a wee 12% off it, something like that. Just a wee. No 15, no 20. Just a wee, maybe 12.5%, something like that. So it's not so obvious. You know, it's not so rammed down my throat type of thing. You see, the way I see certain things, everybody, and I'm no expert, but I see certain things like books or films or programmes or any of these forms of entertainment, sometimes like cats or dogs. And I sometimes see, like, if you imagine some kind of stereotypical sort of dog coming up to you and running up to you and wagging its tail and licking you and it's bowing its head and it loves to see you and it, you know, it's all like that. Cats are kind of a bit more like, at times, a bit more like, no, you come to me. You come to me. I sit here looking very nice and you come in and go, look, beautiful cat. Look. The cat owns you sort of feeling. Never comes to you, rarely comes to you, and you've got to go up to the cat sometimes, unless it wants something. And then every now and again, it's actually giving you attention. You're like, oh, what's happening here? What's happening here? I sometimes see certain films and programmes and entertainment things like that. Some of them really try their hardest to get you to fucking like it and make things dead obvious and dead obvious jokes and Did you get that? Did you get that joke that I just did? They're really, it's all right, for fuck's sake, I get it. And I prefer things like you've sort of gone to it, like as if it just exists. It's not even there to entertain you. This person's just made this for themselves. I like things like that. It doesn't try too hard. I like stuff that's it doesn't try too hard. That I've got to either meet it halfway or I've got to go to it. Do you know what I mean? What's your favourite anime? I'm 47. Hello, Darren. Thanks for the sub. Back in the office 3 days a week. Booked a meeting room till 1:30. Fucking yes. I'm the Kino. Thanks for the sub. Stealth game is gone. No, I know there's a lot of older folk who like stuff. I've never been into that. I've never been into it. Never been into it. I've never been into that. Never been into comics. Never been into that. I'm a techno man myself. I'm just into my techno. Limmy, anime isn't a music. I know. Just never been into that whole style, kind of cartoons. Cartoons. They are not cartoons. You take that back. Never really been it. Can't really get into it. I've watched things like I watched Akira. Not Akira. It's not as good as the comic. A graphic novel. Oh my god, Akira. Akira, that's not anime. That's a manga. I don't know. What the fuck is anime then? Is one a type of the other? Is manga a type of anime? I bet half of you go like that. You don't even know. Nobody wants to come out and say it. I mean, no. What is it? No. Manga is the comics. Oh, really? Oh, when I said comics, you're saying manga in response to me saying comics. You're not saying manga in response to me saying Akira. Manga is comics, anime is the cartoons. I see. Right. I'm not into it. I'm not into it. Not into it. Ham thinks the sub. Anime is shite. Miniature David thinks the sub. Jordan thinks the sub. I kind of think it ain't funny or rude to say. What you just said was really funny and a bit rude as well. Cunto's coming. Here we go. Carol thinks the sub. I'm in Greece. It's too hot hiding indoors. See here, it's cold. See last night had the window open, the blinds open. That's the way it is, and a fan on to make it fucking. Honestly, it was like winter magic. I need it now to be cold as fuck. Cold as fuck. Did I miss anybody? Monster Riff. Hi, Limmy, how tall are you? I think I could buy him. Just 5'9". I used to think it was 5'10", turns something 5'9". I think it's the curve of my spine, though. I think I really am 5'10", in reality. Doofus. Burtloaf. Graham Lewisdale thinks the subs in £3. Hypothetically, if you were watching your stream, would you tip or sub for this quality bants? If you're talking about the highest percentage, the money in terms of what leaves your pocket and what comes into mind, a tip. But if you've already got Amazon Prime, you've actually already paid for it. No money comes out of your pocket. Do you know what I mean? It's very, very complicated. It's very, very complicated. Hit Flask, thanks to sub. Thank you very fucking much. Shaven thinks the sub resub to the best content in Twitch. Glad you binned Metal Gear Solid 5. Nobody wants to watch you bored as fuck going through the motions. Bring on Cunto. Fucking that's the one. That's the message there. That's it for today. Bye guys. Thanks for the sub. Cinema Cole. Scott Duffy thanks for the subs. What ability do you think you have that others are just shite at? Nothing that others are just shite at, but one thing that I seem to be good at, or was good at, was writing sketches and then and making them, and acting, directing, and the things that I've done. Good enough anyway. One Young thinks the sub. Currently unemployed and playing catch up with voice. Well, hello there. 2 months ago. 91663 quid. You're new to TikTok. Am I doing it right? Video is one of the best things I've ever seen. Oh, that thing. The dance thing with a wink. Right. McLean thanks for the sub. Resub for Cunto. Here we fucking go. Thanks for the sub. Fuse Assault and Mark thanks for subs and bits. You see Big Tiger Woods is back on the cover of PGA after 9 years. Oh, really? Oinker. Colbin. Thank you very much. Thanks to subs. Dooley, thanks to sub. Toxic community in Twitch can be proud. I give a flash those baby blues. Raven, thanks to sub. Big shout out to your Alki cousin Alan. All the best, Alan. Hope you get off it soon. Beneath the headphones, thanks to the bits. Back for the Fringe, full attention. Here we fucking go. Kylo, Ham. Iceburger, thanks to subs. But any advice on dealing with the lonely boredom feelings when working on artistic projects? What artistic projects do you think that I've worked on that are similar enough to what you've done that you think I could give you advice that in some way would relate to you? Do you mean like writing? Beanie thinks the sub. One bit of advice when making music: get your compressor on your master there. Get your glue compressor, your sort of gentle compression on the lot. Get it all glued together. That's and watch tons of YouTube videos. Dan, you shut the door, please. Thanks to the sub. Are you going to have the heating on, or are you going to eat this winter? A wee bit of both. A wee bit of both. Unlimited rice pudding. I don't like the fucking heating on. Lynn had the heating on the other day. I was like, what? What? Unlimited rice pudding. Thanks for the sub. Beanie, just YouTube. Basics. Mixing. Ableton volume mix. Compression mixing. EQing, muddy, clear, crisp, EQ. I'd say that because you could put any wee sort of thing together and it would just know something about it just doesn't sound right. It just sounds like you've just chucked a lot of things together. And, of course, I talk as somebody who's just made some jokey music. King of Flash, thanks for the sub. Do you think your hair has reached its final state? It hasn't seemed to creep back any further recently. No, it has gone back just bit by bit, and this is getting, that bit balder there, but it's kinda... It's not gone back as fast as you think. It's been like this for fucking ages. Banarku, thanks for the sub. Iceburger, hold on, I'm just going to have to see what it is. User, Iceburger, let's see. Improv, I'm working with art, but writing can be similar. What's it again? Advice on dealing with the lonely boredom feelings when working on an artistic project. My main thing's just been writing. And then filming stuff or editing stuff and all the rest of it, if it was the homemade stuff or, all the rest of it. But the writing is that was the most lonely sort of thing, but it wasn't lonely. I would just, If you're talking about the books, I would simply go out, wear a laptop, and write 2,000 words a day, or sit in the house, 2,000 words a day. That's it. Just get it done, like kind of a daily job. That's it. Monday to Friday. And I'd kind of, well, LIMMY show and all the rest of it, go about, write down wee ideas. That's it. Just grafting, kind of. What you're doing is something different, but so I really don't think it applies. Just main thing is doing what you want. I think that's important. Unless you're like, that was it. The guy who wrote The Wizard of Oz said that he wrote it to earn money. It wasn't because he thought of writing some sort of wonderful book. He wrote it in order just to do something he thought people would like in order to get money. Rather than write what you love. But I do you know, kind of do it for yourself in a way. That's what I did with writing. This is the stuff that I like. I like this sort of stuff. Writing for other people's fucking, writing for like doing a sitcom. See, when I started doing a sitcom, trying to do sitcoms, I fucking didn't like that because I was just like, I don't like this whole format. I don't like character development and pish like that. I'm no fucking into it. I don't like having to make this make sense. I hate it. I hate this. What if no one likes what you like? Then you're fucked. Jambo and G Peeps, thanks to subs. We're back on the PGA class content at a time. Here we fucking go. You don't have to like it, but it helps. You can work a lot harder for longer, and without getting fucking mentally ill, maybe, or at least postpone mental fucking illness for longer, if you like what you're doing. I mean, when I was doing LIMMY show, I suppose you could say I got quite mentally ill. Oh, in fact, it was after LIMMY show. No, it was after the second series and coming up for the after the third series and coming up for the Christmas special. It's basically after LIMMY show ended. I think they tried to do the sitcoms, and Daniel was, I think, 2 at the time, and that's when I was getting really, really, really fucking suicidal, and that's when I went on antidepressants. So, don't know if I'm even making sense because I wasn't fucking writing. I was kind of writing, but I think maybe that's what it was. I was doing stuff. I think that was around about that time I was trying to make the sitcoms happen, and that's when it really fucking got to us. And there's other stuff, daft things like scraping fucking wallpaper off the wall, like doing the house up and all that. A combination of fucking things that shouldn't have mattered that much to me really got to me. But doing stuff you don't fucking like is horrible. That's why I fucking love this. That's why I'm never fucking stopping doing this. Streaming. Van Wilder thinks of the bits. But they wanted you to make sitcoms. I did. I stopped LIMMY show and I went, right, I'm going to get into sitcoms now. And it didn't work out. They weren't picked up. You know, they weren't taken. So that was it. Falconhoof one didn't work out. But fucking writing something and you don't like it yourself. You don't like it yourself. You know, you're alright with it. You think, maybe, but you just get this wee feeling of something's no fucking right. Whereas, see if I'm doing, like, say, daft wee stories or LIMMY's Homemade Show or something like that, I'm like, I fucking find this hilarious. I really like this. This is fucking stupid. It just feels so much better than, right, So here's a 29-minute episode, or here's a, whatever it is, if it's Channel 4, 25 minutes or what the fuck it is, 24, I don't know. But there's that, and God, and you just get this feeling you're not really that into it yourself. This isn't really what gets you going. It just fucks your head, and then you're sending stuff after a production company, and they're maybe giving you wee notes back, and you're like, I don't even know, is that a good note or no? Do I care? I don't care anymore. So, see, now that I'm doing this, streaming to use, and I'm not having to fucking write anything, and I'm not having to fucking film it or edit and anything, or go out there and fucking there's a fucking rain on, and like hang about to film somewhere and get 2 minutes of stuff filmed or a whole fucking day. Get to fuck. Get to fuck with that. I will never fucking forget taking the camera and the fucking mic and the tripod and fucking everything else on my bike down in that SECC fucking car park, getting all set up. Getting all fucking set up, all that tripod, and getting the fucking that on there, and sticking the fucking battery in, and putting the fucking ND filter on, and checking this and checking that, and everything's all hunky-dory, and making sure the sound's alright, and you know, that's it. Is that alright? That's alright, that's alright. And then checking, I've not brought the bastard fucking memory card. I left the memory card in the fucking computer. The SD card. I was like, I had this cycle that far away from the house, but it was kind of like half an hour away. I'm going to have to cycle all the way, pack all this shite away, cycle back, get that memory card, and bring it all back, and then unpack it again. Fuck off. And I didn't even film in that place. See at the end of it, I didn't even film there. And you know how much I paid, and I've said it before, how much I paid to like hire or use that fucking car park. 500 fucking quid they charged me. £500 fucking quid to film in their car park because I wanted to film there. And I ended up not even filming there. Because I was next to the Clydeside, right? And it was the one where I'm talking about the whistling, being able to whistle with no fingers, right? And I was ready, because it was going to be that, and I was going to film next to the road. There was a road kind of nearby, and occasionally you have a bus going by, like, you know, a kind of Glasgow tour bus, and I was going to do a wee whistle about like stopping a bus. The bus wouldn't stop, right? Because it's just buses going by, but just as something to film. But I looked about, and I didn't like the way the car park actually looked at the end of it, and I went, wait a minute. And I took it down to the Clydeside, which is right next to it, because that's where the car park is. And there's the BBC building in the background. I thought, wait a minute. I can make this about... There's a BBC building there, and this is on the BBC. There's a BBC building there, and that's where it all started, LIMMY show and all that. And you know, I think back to, you know, how lucky I've been that I get to do all this, get to do this telly stuff. I'm so grateful and all that. But there's one thing I wish I don't know. It's something to do with my deathbed. I can't remember what I say in it. And then a day that everything's gone so well. I'm such a fortunate life and all that I've got. But I wish I could. My big regret is that I don't know how to whistle with no fingers. Can't remember exactly how I worded it better than that. I thought that ties in better than me just in a fucking car park. So I ended up just moving the camera down to there. I paid 500 quid for a car park I didn't even fucking use. Okie dokie. Default thanks to Fiverr. You're a beautiful bastard for speaking openly about mental health. We'd love you. Everybody should be doing it. Thank you very much. Everybody should be doing it if they feel comfortable with it. Ludders, thanks to the sub. I'd make the most of the next 6 months for the arrival of the dreaded 42-month badge. It's a very, very good badge, and it's hand-drawn, as in on the computer, that is. Omi, thanks to the 500 bits. Thank you very fucking much. Undying Abstract, you're welcome to the helping with the laughs during the dreariness of your job searching. Everybody, let's fucking go. Anything else? Okie dokie. Oh, let's go, and we're off. And we're off, everybody. Is there a way? Can I move the... No, forget it. Here we go. Bring back Goth Conto. I didn't like that. I didn't like that. I didn't like that, to be honest with you. What about green? We'll bring back green hair. Blue hair. That you know what? See that? That's the one. That's it. Move on. Remember, you've got a wee secondary colour there, whatever the fuck that is. And then you've got, what's that? Is that like blonde bits or something? I don't think it makes any difference. Just get on with it. Nobody's going to notice. Nobody's going to notice. Dickhead beard. Brewery. Brewery beard. Micro. IPA beard. There we are. There we are. Well, actually, I put that on. Primary colour. I think. That's fucking horrible. Man, we're going to change the clays and everything. Oh. Yes. That's the one. And... okay, okay. Hairstyle, actually. Chris, thanks to the bits. Conto's back on the meth. Nope. Oh, wait. Let's go with that. Let's go with that for now. Oh, shit. What else have we got, though? You fucking wank. No, I'm going to do that. Right, that'll do. Swift Pro and Chris thinks the subs and bits. He's no back on the meth. No. He's off that shite. Gory No thinks the sub. Happy 25th birthday to your boyfriend Greg, who is feeling very old. Thank you very fucking much. Happy birthday, Greg. 25. You feel fucking old. I've got to remember that. I've got to remember. I can't just be going like that. Oh, I'm 30. Oh, I'm so old. I'm 35. I'm so 40. Oh, God, I'm old now. Oh, you're 47. Just continually forever going, oh, here, I'm old now. Oh, Christ, everything's shite now. Oh, I'm old now. And then you fucking die. Because look, there's somebody 25 going, I feel old. Black Blizzard. And Default, thanks to subs. And Fiver, thanks again. Thank you very much. Simply Stay. Thanks for the sub. Doesn't even know he's born. Okay. It is time now for a change. A shot, perhaps? Oh my God. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, for fuck's sake. What about is there any t-shirts? Aye, there we go, t-shirt. Aye, these are the t-shirts. Oh, he looks cool. Oh, no, we don't want that. Green stripes. Oh, look. Oh, look, he's into, aye, is this, what would we call this in? That's fucking pish. Featureless. Featureless. Red. No, it's starting to look half decent. Aye, this, something like this. Aye. That's the one. That'll do it. That'll do it. And then something that doesn't quite go. How much money have I got? Right, I did that. That'll do it. Oh shit, I should have went with. Oh, that's fucking horrible. I get that. Go. I'm burning through money here. That's fucking horrible. Horrible. Love it. Any wee white socks? That's it. No. Shoes first, and then we'll decide on the socks. Just fucking dreadful. Stinking. Stinking. Oh. Oh well. Ah, it looks bad. Looks bad. Bad. Life is fucking real, mate. Life is real. Right, enough of this. Thinks it's just one big fucking joke. Doesn't he? Thinks it's just one big joke. What do you think of that? Who's he hiding for? Who's he hiding for? He's hiding. Bet collectors. Oh, it maybe is. Right, here we go then. Here we go. I think we've got. That's us. No. PGA Tour. Is this a new continue event? Don't worry, the bet's going to happen.
Hello and welcome back to our coverage of the Rocket Mortgage Classic right here on 2K Sports. We're picking up the action at the 10th. Let's get into it.
Everybody, we're at the back nine. This is the back nine, everybody. Now, let me just... Hold on. Course details. What kind of... Course info... Green speed slow, weather is clear. Anything to do with the wind? Well, just take a look at this. Take a look at this, look. The wind here is 7 miles an hour to the left. If that gives you an idea of anything. So my question to yous is this. So I'm 3 under par. So that's gone well. Do you think I will end -7 or better? What do you think of that question? Before we do it, don't do the bet just yet. What do you think of that? Does that sound like a good bet? I'll do the mods. I'll do the bet. It seems like quite ambitious. It seems quite ambitious. -7 or better. And how many predictions have I got left? I don't know how many predictions. I've got at least 1 prediction left. That is, see when I putt, it can predict where it's going to go, so that I know, no, I'm not going to take that shot. I'm actually going to move a wee bit to the left. I've got, I think, 1 or 2 of them left. Might even have 3, can't remember. So my question is it going to be, am I going to end here, the whole thing, -7 or better, yes or no? That is 7 under par or even better. Do you think that's going to happen? Or you don't think that's going to happen? That's your prediction on the whole game, for the whole game. For the whole game. End on -7 or better for the whole game. Not just for these 9 holes, but, you know, in total. I'm currently -3. So I will need to be, like, I don't know, 4 bogeys, that kind of thing. If you don't understand it, if it's all too complicated, you don't know what's going on, don't bet, because see if you start moaning, I just don't care. It's your own fault. When the fun stops, stop. When the fun stops, stop. I think you need a wee warm-up round before hitting those. Well, bet accordingly. Think to yourself, he's actually going to need a warm-up, so you know what, I'm going to go no. The bet is on. GC and Stevenson. Robbie, thanks for subs. Trying to come up with a backstory for my imaginary girlfriend for next month's sub message. Any ideas for a name? A name that could really go under the radar quite well was like Leslie. Leslie, Louise, fucking Jane. You know, just at a certain age, that name's still gone. People are still naming people maybe in the 70s, 80s, 90s. It's really unnoticeable, unremarkable, no interesting. Anne maybe dropped off. I can't imagine many people in the 90s, let's say, if that's maybe, I'm just guessing what age you might be. I'm going to call it Anne. But there you go, then again, you got her, what do we call it, Anne-Marie? It depends how you spell Anne. I can imagine some new way of doing it would be just A-N. Deej, thanks to sub. Jings Crivens, help my Bob, thanks to sub. Quilty, thanks to sub. Right, here we fucking go. Deej, thanks for the sub. Right, hold on. Practice. What's going on? Wait. I was tabbed out. Right. Wait a second. Wait. Have we got a problem here? Gives me a second. Hold on, the bet is still on. The bet is still on. Might need to come out the whole thing. Please let me leave this game. Do not cancel the bet. Right, PGA. Just sometimes, you know, you've got to have like the controller on before you start the game, or the other way around. Right, that's doing that. That's me jumping through it. I really don't want any. I really don't want any surprises. Continue event. I mean, it seems alright. It's got the 2 wee lights at the top, which normally means it's fine. Times in the past when it's fucked up, it hasn't hit that.
Of the Rocket Mortgage Classic, right here on 2K Sports.
Oh, this isn't looking good.
Play at the start of the back 9. Let's head out to the 10th.
This is not looking good, everybody. Assign controller. And you go. I don't know. What was that? Oh, that's it. Yep. That was strange. That was it. Right, here we go. Right. Alright. Wingsy thanks for the sub. Obfuscated. Thanks for the bits. Just times the healer, obfuscated, times the healer. That's all I can say. All the best here there. El Grande Johnny, thanks for the sub. Wait a minute. Wait. Why is there... Aye, there we go. Right. Driver. Wait a minute. Hold on. Shit, what? Something's not right here. Something's not right. Normally when I press... There's a button that I press that resets it back to the... Like the recommendation. Why does it think it's the keyboard? Why does it think it's the keyboard? Do this again. Interesting. Should be alright though. Can I do all that? I can do all that. That's all fine. Can I do all that? Yeah, that's all fine. Right, can I reset it though? What's the button to go like that? I've changed my mind. I think I've made a... Why has it got all the keys? Right. Why is it showing me keys options? Controls. No. Don't touch any of that. Something's not right. Something's not right here. Something's not right. I'm gonna try this one more time, right? I need to do this because something's not right. It knows I'm on the key. It knows I'm on the controller, but it's giving me options with all the wee keys and things like that. I'm going to unplug that, right? And then what did I do first? PGA. Hold on. Normally, I think if I press Y, like imagine it suggests that I use the 3-wood, not the driver, but the 3-wood, and here's the distance, and here's the kind of the arc, you know, the kind of the spin and things like that. see if I start adjusting things and I decide, oh, can I fuck this up? I think it's Y that I press, and it just resets it back to its original suggestion. And it's kind of, it doesn't seem to be doing that. And it's got options for all the wee things, buttons, Q, E, and things like that, instead of going like, something's no right. Something's no right. Right, switch that on. Right, I've put the controller on after the game started. Should be on. Right. Tab. Tabbed it. Click on it, and then right, so I'm going to have to exit the game again. Now that it's all plugged in, do it again, which is what I did before. It's not looking good. It's looking alright. It's looking alright. Raga says, for fuck's sake, go to controller settings. Could we please put Raga in the spotlight? Raga, for fuck's sake, me. Now first, might be alright, might be alright, might be alright. Might be alright so far anyway. Yep, it's giving me all the options, like nothing to do with keys. But this is what happened before, remember? Alright. Might be alright. It might be alright. I just don't want to see any keys options.
Coverage of the Rocket Mortgage Classic right here on 2K Sports. We're picking up the action.
Something alright.
10th. Let's get into it.
And then that's strange. It's fine. Just delete. Just delete, please. Thanks, Raggy. You've been a great help. Thank you. Is it that button? It's that. It's RB. It's RB. RB is the kind of... RB is the reset one. But I did do that before. And it wasn't. Alright, anyway. Right, we are ready now, everybody. Everything's fine. Gary, Dove and Jonathan, thanks for subs. Thank you very much. Thanks. Hope you enjoy the VODs when you get the chance. Honking butt, thanks for the sub. Right, we've got a 7 mile an hour wind going to the left. Alright. A 7 mile an hour wind going to the left. That's quite a bit. Maybe there. Maybe there. Possibly. Aye, I hit this too slow and it's fucked. Okie dokie. Right, let's get some practice in. So the bet's still on. Look at that, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Too slow, way to the right, fucked. No, we're alright, we're alright. I think I got away with it. Right, and slow down. Remember, in case you don't know, just to remind you here, what I'm having to do. I have to pull that right stick down and then put it forward. Right? See if I move it too much, see if I move it anywhere but completely straight, it fucks it up. It goes to the left, it goes to the right. See when I swing it back, see when I put it forward, see if I do it just slightly too fast going forward. It goes fucking all the way to the left. Aye. See if I do it slightly too slow going forward. I mean, you wouldn't... See if I was to do it right in front of you right now. See if I was to do a normal one, and a fast one, and a slow one. You wouldn't notice the fucking difference. See if I do it just a wee bit too slow going forward, it shoots away to the right. So all the planning and care doesn't matter if you fuck that up. And I'm not talking about this slow. I'm not talking about this, look, back and then that. I'm talking about, it looks like this, look. Watch this, watch, I'll show you right now, right? I'll show you right fucking now. Right. Watch this, right? That was perfect. That's perfect. That was slow. That was too slow. Did you notice any difference? Perfect. You just... Anyway, here we go. So I'm not going to show you that again. You've got no idea how hard this is. Right, here we go. So, we hit it that way. We've got a 6 mile an hour wind taking it forward a wee bit. Now, slightly to the left. It's going to land on there, and I'm assuming roll a wee bit. Do that. Now, if I swing this forward a wee bit too slow, that goes to the right. That goes to the right. Let's just land it there. Land it there and all will be well. Wait a minute, let me see the tilting one. It's tilting a wee bit to the left as well. Date that. Right, here we go. Here we fucking go. Come on, let's go! Right. And this is the real deal. Perfect.
With the pitching wedge here.
That wind went a wee bit more than what I thought.
Up on the dance floor.
But we're alright.
Could have been worse.
That's us on the dance floor. State of me, man.
Their short game has been very impressive.
Right.
They've kept this.
I've got only one prediction left.
All day long because of it.
Right, man. Oh, a wee bit there. I mean, it's pretty much straight all the way, except for that. Too much? Probably. It really won't tilt to the right until it gets to the end there. Just a wee bit there. Just a wee bit. Right, here we go. Practice swing. And another. Here we go. This is the one.
Go on, get in the hole.
Straight in.
Racking up their 5th birdie of the day. And that will take him to 4 under.
How do we know this really is Cunto?
Stroke advantage.
How do we know?
Lovely momentum
Look.
for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling.
Could be any cunt under that. Machiavelli was right, thanks for the sub. NPC Hammer, thanks for the bits. Good tip to improve your swing time and say strawberry mousse, strawberry on backswing, mousse on downswing. Thank you very much. So if I just go like, strawberry mousse, like that. Move the cursor, what cursor? Oh, there, right. I'll put it behind me there. Gary Dove, Big David the Dauber, and Daz, thanks for the subs. Listen to a podcast with you and the rubber and the Rubber Bandit. He was going on about how he thought his hands weren't his hands. Did you think your hands are your hands? I did. I did think mine's were mine. Renko, thanks for the sub. Zap, thanks for the sub. Thank you very fucking much. Return the cursor. Right, here we go. Come on. Joke's over. We've got a mission here. We've got a 4 mile an hour wind to take me forward and slightly to the left. That's a 3-wood. We're probably going to land, maybe, remember, that's got a kind of hill to it. And if you bump there, that'll bump you away to the fucking left. I would advise you to go here. Seriously. Seriously. Aye. Just do that, and if it rolls, it rolls. Right? If it rolls, it rolls. Too slow. Right. Don't practice too much, it'll fuck with your head. Too fast, away to the left.
Yeah.
Wrecked! Straight in!
That was never really a comfortable shot for them, was it?
Airmail the green with that approach.
Right. I'm going to be hitting this about 80%. It's suggesting get it to about 24. If it was at 100% full strength, which it isn't, it's only going to be about 80%. So I want it to end up at 24 if it's at 80%. So what minus 20%, roughly speaking, is 24? 4, 6 or 530 then. Alright. 30 minus 20%, 30 minus a fifth, which is 624, yeah. Right, so hit it there. But it could be as much as 85, remember. It's actually 78 between... Bring it back a wee bit. Right, and you're moving a wee bit to the left, which is fine. Put a wee bit to the right, though. Right, this is it. Lovely. And go. Oh, John!
Oh.
No harm, no foul there with that shot.
Fuck you on a bit.
Pretty good chance here. This one's for par.
This is for par. Absolute shite. Yeah, it's got to be a miss, aye. That's what I'm aiming.
It's on a good line.
Oh my god, I should have done that a wee bit more to the right. It got in, but just for next time. Jimmy Two-Face, thanks to the sub.
2 shots back.
Twitch is telling me this is my 12th month. I've been around a while now. What would you say is your favourite thing about me, since you must know me so well by now? I love that you keep a low profile. That you're kind of easy to forget because you don't try and shove yourself to the front so much. You sort of like stay in the back and let other people shine. Kind of reminds me of myself. Tom the Southern. Craigers, thanks to subs. Yewa, thanks to the bits. Can you prove you have a shite swing while practicing because your swinging is incredible? Can you prove you have a shite swing whilst practicing because your swinging is incredible? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Prove it's shite by being good or what? I don't get it, I'm sorry. Is it to do with swinging? Is that a joke about swinging? Felix the House Cat, thanks for the sub. I always bet against you. If you lose, I get points, and if you win, I get to see my favourite streamer. Yes. Tom the Southern, thanks for the sub. Hello, Australia. Now remember, everybody, just somebody there is talking about subbing. Now, only say this once a week on the Monday. Once a week. Did you know that if you've got Amazon Prime, there is a way to chuck me a few quid at no extra expense to yourself? It's called a Prime subscription, and there's just 2 simple steps. The first step, you go to gaming.amazon.com or type !Prime in the chat, and that'll give you a link. You just click on that. When you're there, it links your Amazon account with your Twitch account. That's that step done. You don't have to do that step again. And the second step is even easier. You simply come here, you click subscribe, and there'll be a wee option at the bottom, use my free Prime sub, or words to that effect. Click on that, that's it done. What happens? You then gain access to around 50 of my emotes to use anywhere on Twitch. You get no annoying ad at the beginning of my stream. And you will have just chucked me real money. But at no extra expense to yourself. It is included in Amazon Prime, Amazon on Twitch. And this is one of the benefits you see. Next month, you will come onto my stream and there'll be an ad at the beginning and you'll be going like that. But as subscribed, you have to click resubscribe. It's a manual thing. You don't have to jump through all the hoops of the gaming.amazon.com again. It's done. Just click resubscribe, free Prime sub, done. No extra expense to yourself. It's already paid for, included in Prime. So the money effectively comes out of Bezos' pocket. It comes straight to me, which goes straight to Bobbi. Not a penny goes to me. Straight to Bobbi, the cat. Every last penny goes on Dreamies. Isn't that right, Bobbi? Is she in? Nick Nack, thanks to the sub. Thanks to the rundown. Thank you very fucking much. I couldn't have put up another a fourth week of Metal Gear Solid. Scott is my name. Fistbron, James Led Monkey. We Nerio. Sorry, not sorry, Mr. Bouncy Frog. Nicolasius. Thanks for the subs. Thank you very fucking much. Paul, thanks for the sub. The real boss cunt to me cunt. I know that fucking. Right, here we go through the. So we've got a driver. We're looking at 6 miles an hour going forward and slightly to the left, but so we'll put it just a wee bit here. Maybe just a wee bit there. Maybe no. Maybe there. And here we fucking go. Right. That would have went to the left because it's too fast. Right, here we go. This is the one. Too slow, so way to the right. No bad though. No bad though. What was the final straw, somebody asked, with Metal Gear Solid 5? Yesterday, I thought about the week ahead streaming. I thought, I can't do this. I just can't fucking do this anymore. I'm not gonna. I refuse. Here we go.
Opting for the 9-iron.
One of these days it'll go right in.
And sets up a birdie opportunity here at the 12th.
On, and I'll tell you, it's got nothing to do with like people saying, "Oh, this is shite, get it off." It just got a wee bit like, I can't fucking do this anymore. I can't do this anymore. No. This starts off with a bit of a slope and then nothing. Possibly like there. Possibly there. Because it's gone fast at the beginning. And I'm imagining that won't have much an effect on it. Because it's gone fast. Slightly more. Slightly more. Right, here we go. This is the one.
This one has eyes for the hole.
There we are.
A well holed, he'll take the birdie.
There we go.
And that will take him to 5 under.
5 under.
He's currently sitting.
I need to be 7 under or better for this for the outcome of the bet to be yes. I'm going to try my hardest.
13th hole.
Fucking state of this country's shoes. I bet his socks are stinking, man. Spooder, Almighty Bob, Muzzled Vermin, thanks for the subs. Right, Bananas, thanks for the sub. The number 38 is a combination of the vibrational essence of numbers 3 and 8. If you see number 38 anywhere you look, there's no need to worry. That is a message from the angels and ascended masters reminding you of the support and guidance of your current life circumstances. I thought that was 23. I remember I would see, me and my mom had this thing where if it was like 23 on the clock, on the video player, I'd be like that. Oh look, 23-23. And then they brought out a film called 23 as if it's a thing. As if it's a thing. But I've not actually noticed it for fucking ages. Pink Plotter, maybe I just don't care. Analog Frog, Spooder, Mike, Heldredge, Catkin, Chips or None, Pink Plums, thanks for subs. Thanks for leeching off your brother's prime fucking yes. I would look for Bobbi and bring her through, but that wouldn't be nice. She's busy. She'll be busy sleeping somewhere. I hope. Jim Carrey's funniest film. Dead. I'm thinking In the Club by 50 Cent because I seen a video of him, Jim Carrey dancing, and I was watching it yesterday. Right, here we fucking go. Right. This is it. Right, that'll get slowed down by that wind. So just belt it. Everything's fine. This is it. Couple of practice swings. Get a driver out. Oh fuck. You're right. Aye. Belt it like that. That wind will slow it down a bit so it won't get that far. It'll go a wee bit to the right. Aye, do that. Do that. Perfect. If you can do that again.
Gotta say,
slow.
Just some of the best rhythm in the
I didn't mean that, but that's no bad. Go get into the sunlight. Go.
Second shot here on the 13th.
Here we are. What's the slant here? It's fine. So slightly to the left. The wind's really coming back. I would then say, right, go forward a wee bit, 7 mile an hour wind. Go there. Go there. And do that. Practice swing. Absolute shite. No, that's actually right. Right, here we go. Perfect. Wait. Eesh! Notice how much an effect that 7 mile an hour wind had there. Don't know why you're so fucking happy.
Great up and down. Go ahead and make it.
That's got a wee bit to the left. Right, you know what? Slightly to the right. Actually, a wee bit more than that. Pot it. I could. No. Oh shit, right. No, right. Go back to that. Potter. Let's see, I'm going to use all my fucking expertise here. All my expertise. And I'm going to say there. Not that much, not that much. Alright, see, as it starts to slow down, it will really have an effect. So, go there. This is it. Watch. Remember, the further away you go. Oh, come on, concentrate, for fuck's sake. Right, you need to do this perfect 3 times because you're just fucking calm down. Go. Don't think about it. There you go, there's 1. There's 2. There's 3. Just that. Oh, went a wee bit to right, but don't think about it too much. This is the one. That's it.
Just didn't drop.
You can...
And with that, you can go and put a par on the card.
Put a fucking bullet in you.
And after that hole, this is how the leaderboard looks.
Put a bullet in your bullet collection case. Case of bullets you like to collect for World War II, First World War, and also just things like that. I can, you know, like stamp collectors.
All right, getting into our final stretch. Time to tee off.
Collects bullets. He's just thinking it might be a wee bit like glorifying war, but rather have that bullet on me in my possession than out there somewhere where some boy out there is using it on some other boy for, you know, some sort of gang related thing, or you know somebody's trying to come the hard man. Do you know what I mean? Just rather that the bullets were in my wee collection of bullets, historical bullets. It's actually one of the first bullets ever made. 1810. Analog Frog thinks the 2 and a bits. Have you seen Old Country Buffet? And I say buffet. Why is it when I say buffet, you all say it phonetically like I've said something kind of mad? Do you say buffet or buffet or buffet? I mean, how do you say it? You actually say buffet. Fucking buffet. Buff never say, but it's fucking buffet. Give me a moment. Moment of truth.
Buffet. Buffet.
Fucking buffet.
Buffet. Buffet.
Buffet.
Buffet.
Buffet.
Buffet. Buffet.
I've got news for you. I speak my way. You speak your way. Okay. Buffet. Gets the job done. Buffet. That's it done. Have you seen the Old Country Buffet training videos? Love you. I've no. Would you be alright if I didn't bother watching that and just got on with some serious cunto me cunto here? It would set a dangerous precedent if I started watching videos for bits. Dangerous. We wouldn't get the stream done. We just wouldn't. Pigeon Boy 6 the sub. To hide 12 months the greatest year ever, could you please tell my good friend Ray MacArthur to put some trousers on? To your pal Ray MacArthur, who is probably somebody that's in the news right now for some today be like no having any trousers on or some sort of nudity thing, something that orders, probably far right person who murdered somebody and took their trousers. Put your trousers on. Moogie, Crazy Phil, Sad Girl thinks of subs and bits. Have you ever had a paranormal experience? No. I don't believe in any of that. I felt that I did have one because I was freaking out about something, but the time when I thought Lynn had vanished. Fern, thanks to sub. The poster, that's not paranormal, that's psychological. It depends, of course, on who you are. Some paranormal believer person might have looked at a poster, felt a evil presence for it and thought there is something to do with that poster. This poster has seen things. Right, here we go. Let me just double check that actually. Now go a wee bit to the left. Just a bit. Lynn, when we stayed, we had a flat in York Hill in Glasgow, and oh, beautiful. She hid for me. I've told this story a million times before. Reality doesn't change based on belief about reality. Lol, says Ten Moku. Enjoying your wee laugh there? Did you really laugh out loud? That's what I'm here for. I'm here to supply you with laughs. But it appeared that you didn't actually laugh at what I said. You're appealing at your laughing at what? Oh, this is a bad one. Oh, we don't like this. Look, we cannot go there. It's got to be there. Why is Metal Gear Solid in the bin? Why don't you arrive here on time, and then you'll know. I'm not going to repeat it all again and again. Why would you care? Because you don't even watch. Basically, when was it? When we were about 27 or something. When I stayed in York Hill, which is the flat that I did like the birthday card video and the Requiem and all the rest of it. No, wasn't it? Was Requiem in it? Requiem wasn't there. Just one night. See, I'd moved in. We had these separate rooms, right? Because I had what was it? She had a flatmate that she worked with. That flatmate moved out. I moved in with Lynn. So we had these like separate rooms, right? She had I think we slept in the same bed, but like other times we just fucking separate rooms, like fucking Queen and Duke of fucking Edinburgh or something like that. Just sometimes separate. Did we? Did we? Aye. Think so. Anyway, her room. No, there wasn't. That was my one. I can't remember whose room was who. It doesn't really matter. There was a bed. And what happened one night? She was in, we were in, and it was about, I don't know, fucking 9 o'clock. I don't know, weekend or a weekday or something like that. And I was in the living room for a bit or something. I don't know. And I was like, Lynn. And I went looking for her. And I couldn't find her. And I was like, where the fuck is she? I thought she went out and I saw those keys in the door. Right, in a way that's her keys and like, so she's in. Lynn. I was like, alright, she's hiding. She's hiding. Right. Because she, like, I've done it with her, she done it with me. I hid in a fucking wardrobe. I did one where I hid in a wardrobe. I'll tell you about that one. It's really, really funny, that one. Really, really funny. I went into the bedroom, looked at the bed. I thought, is she like lying like on, you know, under the covers are looking a bit ruffled or something? I think I put my hands a bit. No. Looked under the bed. No. Looked in the wardrobes. No. Looked in the kitchen. No. Living room again and all the rest of it. Looked at all the normal places. Normal ways you can hide in a house. No. I was like, right. Then, again, checked the bed again, the whole fucking thing. No. I was like, right. Did I, like, whilst checking another place, she went back to a place that I just checked, so that when I checked again, no. I was like, right, wait a minute. Then I started opening doors under the fucking, like, you know, the kitchen sink. Like, in fucking things like that. Like, is she, like pure curled up inside? Daft places. No. Then even dafter places, like under the fucking couch in the living room. You know, like couches have got, a lot of couches have got, like if you look under, it's got a kind of plastic sort of material that's underneath that like covers it all. Like underneath. Sometimes it might be ripped open. It's a good place to, like, when I was younger, you could sort of rip open and hide stuff inside and shit like that. I thought, has that been ripped? And she's like she's lifted up the couch and then went under it. Like that. I was doing stuff like that. I was like, checking there. I was like, where the fuck? I looked at the door again, keys in the door. I was like, she's no left through the fucking door. And I was like, what? She's fucking nowhere. And I looked at the window. One of the windows is like a kind of pivot window. Meaning, you know, kind of fucking UPVC type that sort of leans in the way towards you and you can sort of shut it and open it sideways and that kind of thing. That was leaning that way. I thought, we were on the ground floor, right? And I was thinking, is she went out the window? Has she went out the window and then kind of shut it behind her, but it's still sort of open? Why would she do that? I don't think she'd just do that to hide. I thought, and my mind went like that. She has left through the window because she's leaving me. How long had we been going out for? A couple of years. She's leaving me, but she doesn't know how to tell me. So she's just bottled it and she's just went right out the window. And left the keys in the door and everything. I thought, don't be daft, don't be daft, don't be daft, don't be daft. I was like, where the fuck is she? And also, I was looking up. I was looking up. It was a kind of new build sort of flat. So, kind of low ceilings. But despite that, I was looking up thinking that maybe she was like above me. You know, where the arms and legs pressed against the, you know, the corners. Or, the, you know, you know, like that. Like a fucking, like, I don't know, fucking SAS or Mission Impossible sort of thing. Honestly. I didn't appear to go like that. Walk a bit looking up. But I just had a wee look up just in case. You know, she was like, 'cause I could do that. I remember when I was younger, there was a corridor where I used to stay in Carnwadrick. See the close, if I remember fucking correctly. You could climb up like that if you pressed yourself against it enough. Your feet one side, your hands the other side. You could climb up the fucking thing. I thought, has she done that? No. Where the fuck is she? Seriously? She's no out. She's no in. And I was looking at her bed, right? Or it was my bed, I can't remember, but it had a kind of, there was a dent in it, like she'd been lying in it kind of recently, and I put my horn on it, and it was still a bit warm. And I thought, I just had a feeling that she had fucking vanished, or she was in some way a ghost, or had dematerialised in some sort of way. Honestly, I don't believe in fucking anything other than that, right? And other things that are like physics fucking based, energy and fucking photons and shit like that, and other things. I trust scientists on the all bullshitting me. They're not all got together in order to fuck with my head. Other than that, no paranormal stuff, no supernatural stuff, nothing like that. No fucking alien stuff either. But honestly, we're having all the other options gone. Having every other option gone. My mind just went like that. It's almost like water, the way that water will just follow the only path it can take. Like the gravity takes it. My mind just went like that. She's somehow vanished. Just instantly vanished, ghost. I went into the supernatural fucking world. For a moment, it was scary. It wasn't pure scary. I was just like that. You know, kind of like, she's fucking, honestly, she's nowhere. She's nowhere. The keys are in the door. She can't have shut the door behind her. It can't be done. The window, she hasn't left. She's not in any wardrobe. She's not under the fucking bed. She's not at the side of the bed. She's not on the top of the bed. She's fucking nowhere. Yet she's here. But she's no. Eventually, I don't know what it was, how it stopped, but I don't know if I was like, right, where are you? Or I don't know if I went in the living room and then she walked out. But she appeared. I was like, where the fuck were you? She said I was in the fucking bed. I was like, no, you weren't. She said, I can't remember what she said. She was like, almost down the side of the bed where the bed meets the wall. And she'd sort of, like, the covers were sort of ruffled up a wee bit in a way that I just didn't check. I must have went like that, you know, in the bed. Looked to her, just thought, you know the way magicians, when they're trying to hide for some and vanish for some box, the platform below it is actually quite thick. And it's got like a wee metal thing there that's all shiny, but below it's all black, and your eyes aren't really going on the black thing there. And it also bends down. And you don't notice it for a certain angle. Basically, it's a good fucking place to hide. But you just don't look at it, you don't notice it. That's what I was like. I just went, I must have had a fucking glance. And I was like telling her, I thought you were like up in the fucking... She's just pissing herself. I thought you were up the fucking ceiling. And then I thought you'd fucking vanished. Like... dematerialized, or you're a ghost or something. Right, you'd fucking died and something. And it goes to show you, honestly, I don't believe in fucking any of this sort of stuff. But when your mind's got no other fucking option, and you're maybe a wee bit off your nut to begin with, your mind just goes like that. Can just go like that. Maybe she's a ghost. And then I tried hiding for her once. Was she deliberate? Aye, she's hiding for a laugh. Wait till I show you this amazing picture. Wait till I show you this amazing picture. You'll like this one. I hid in a wardrobe, right? She was gone a bit, right? I hid in the wardrobe. And I heard her come into the room. I think she was shouting on us. And then she came into the room. And I wasn't sure. I thought, she left yet? I thought I heard her walking away. And I waited in this fucking wardrobe for ages. Honestly, I was like sitting there like... Must have been like 10 minutes. Sitting there like that in a wardrobe like this. She went out? Did she go out but I forgot? Like, did she actually make the sound of, like, shutting the door and going out, and I'm in here by myself? Is she in the living room? Is she sitting in the living room waiting for me? Opened the wardrobe door, she's fucking sitting on the bed. She's like, ah! She's waiting the whole fucking time. And to celebrate her victory, she took a 40. I apologise. And another. And another. There you go. That's me, everybody. What ages are there? 20... I actually got the time on this. This is like before smartphones. What the fuck was that? 26th of January 2003. That was. So we're talking... What's that then? 28? 2002. 6, 7, 28. I was 28. Right. I was 3. I was 1. I was 14. I was 28. Right, everybody. Alex and Bartholomew Slime, thanks for subs. Thank you very much. Synth Girl thinks a sub. You're welcome to the great company in 80s pop music public appearances analysis. Oh, I just had about 3 or 4 pop in my fucking head there. Les Dennis thinks the £3. Afternoon ball bag. Would you rather have a permanently runny nose or a permanently shitey arsehole? Arsehole, probably. There's ways to tidy it up and block it up and hide the smell and things like that. The runny nose is just constantly on my face, getting in the way of speaking when we're about to stream. I just put a tube, just shove a tube up my arse. Pesky thinks of bits. Do you often get asked to go on podcasts? Ever thought about starting one? No and no. Had a podcast, that was that. And I don't really get asked to do anything. I sometimes get asked to do stuff, but it's always say no. Ephraim Winslow thinks of the bits. You generally look better now than back then. Still resemble a battered pear though. Thanks for the story. Thank you very much. But I reject the pursuit of beauty. Even when it's a compliment. I reject it. Thank you. Right. Now, if I go... Right. Fuck it. Here's the thing. If I go for the 3-wood there, I'm not going to make it onto the green. That wind is going to bring it back. Right? If I go to the driver, though, and fucking whack that right there, there is a greater chance there. Do you see the wee white mark there in the middle above the line? It gets wider there. Narrow, wide. I've got more chance of doing a perfect shot with the wood than I have with the driver. So there's more chance it going too far to the left or too far to the right. But it won't matter if it goes too far to the left or... Oh, by the way, that's at 80%. So 80% of, like, say 270 is... You want to get 8/10. If I go to fucking 300, that'd be 8/10 or 8/10 300, 240, 240. So that would land there. So see if I make that. If I aim for like 300 yards, imagine if it was 300, that would make it, instead of 300, it would be. What's 8/10 or 310? 3 times 8, 240 into it. Right? The wind is, so it would actually land about there. If I could get it to 300, which I can't, it would actually land there. Plus the 6 mile an hour is bringing it back. So what I could do is stay there, right? Right, aim fucking there. And get a wee bend so that it kind of comes in. Oh shit, got a bad feeling. Got a bad feeling.
Always like it when they take the big dog and let it rip from the middle of the fairway.
That's better than the fucking water.
And here we are with the third shot.
That's better than the water.
Behind the leader.
It's suggesting 30 yards. Right? If this is going to 100%, which is no, because I'm in the sand, it's going to be between 77 and 85, so I'd say roughly 80. 80% of what gives you 30? %80 of what gives you 30? Is there any way to work this out the other way? This is basically, would it be the same as adding? It wouldn't. Adding 20% onto something isn't the same as taking 20% away. Is it? Is it? It isn't into no. No. In order to make 80... Aye, I've got to add... If I see what I've got is... 4, I've got to add a fifth, if you know what I mean. 80% is 4/5. So imagine this is only 4. 4 of what gives you that? Approximately 7, maybe it's 7.5. So 5 times 7.5, 35, maybe 36 or so. Is that right? Of course it's right. Right, and then you've got the wind coming right fucking back. So I'd say there. Don't underestimate the effect that this wind has got. Practice swing. Oh, that was bad. Look at that practice. That's perfect. Don't use a comp for diabolical.
This putt for a share of top spot.
And a big moment for this player with just 4 holes left.
Yeah. 4 holes left. This is doable. It starts to tilt to the left at the beginning. No, I'm not going to waste any on this. If I get a par, I'm happy. So it's going to start to go to the left right away, but then it really starts to go to the right just after the hole, look. So I would say a wee bit there. Possibly. Possibly. But it's going to go quite fast to begin with. Possibly. Here we go. Right, practice. 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 This is the one.
This one's dialed in.
That's it.
Grit there.
That a way to grind it out in the bunker, but up and down.
Helmet wise, thanks to 1,000 bits.
Nicely done.
Want to apologise for making a bad joke during the story time. No offence, mate. You deserve better par. Helmet wise, I honestly don't know what you're talking about. Thanks to 1,000 bits. But I honestly can't remember what the bad joke was.
Let's see what happens.
Seriously. I will review that and you will receive a ban. Thanks. No, Helmet wise, thanks. I honestly don't remember it. I don't remember. G Sarge, thanks to the sub. Unless it was like a mod that dealt with. Wait a fucking minute. Right. Tonio, thanks to the sub. Thanks to the free sub. G Sarge and Livy, thanks to subs and bits. Did you ever watch The Herbs when you were wee? No. The Herbs. Jack's Rides. Pexy, thanks to subs and bits. Thanks again. Benahana Jones, thanks for the sub. Tell the joke. Did I get memed there? Look at this, everybody. Look at this. Look. It's a par 3. Right? I never even heard of the Herbs. This is a par 3. It's an 8 mile an hour wind going fucking right to the left. All the way to the left there. That will really... This is a 9 iron, a 7 iron. That will really, really take it to the left. And a wee bit ahead. Right? Now imagine I fuck this up and it ends up going that way. How much will that wind sort things out? In fact, you know what? Aim there. Right? And let's say it does bring it all the way up there. It's maybe better than fucking being there. Right? But aim... Right, go back. Right. Aim fucking there. Right? Not only that, it's taking it forward a wee bit. So, roll it back a wee bit. And go for it. Go for it! No, you're saying. I say yes. Too fast away to the left. There we go. Okay.
That's well played. Anything on the green from there was fine.
Slim chance here for birdie, but you never know.
15, 16. I've got another 16, 17. I've got another 3 holes left. I'm not going to waste a prediction on it. So this slopes a wee bit to the left right away, but then it's fuck all, and it's mostly to the right. So I would say a bit more. Here we go. I'm going to go with this. No, wait. Do you really think so? Chance it, yeah. Way too much. Nowhere near it, right? Let's see. This is it.
Terrific roll.
A wee bit more strength.
And they'll walk away with a par.
That would have been it. And you know it.
And with that putt, now it's 6 under with a few to play.
Hang on to your hat, folks. We're on for a wild ride.
So no change on the lead.
So anybody who said nowhere near it, you were wrong.
Just a few holes.
A parrot chick thinks the sub.
See how you handle this.
Pleasure and a privilege. Doctor, a parrot chick.
To perhaps signal some intent.
Owley and Robbie, your bling thinks the subs. You look uncannily like the Steve Buscemi. How do you say his name again? Is it Buscemi? Cat. Quote visibly Malden thinks the sub. Can you pretend I've announced some pure shite parter and give me a scolding? Oh, fuck up. Uninstall. Buscemi. Really? Right, 9 mile an hour wind, going a wee bit to the left, but mostly straight ahead, and that's going to 8 now, and that's going to really bring that right fucking forward. Aim for that. Aim for that. Right, here we go. This is it, one. Practice, brilliant, beautiful. Right, this is it now. Far too slow, miles to the right, in the bunker.
This drive's heading for the fairway in my eyes.
Really, you think so? Heading for the fairway in my eyes.
Unfortunately, that got a horrible kick, ended up in the rough.
Did it? 9 mile an hour wind taking us forward, right? Think about that. 9 mile an hour wind. This is going to be a wee bit more than 80%. So if you imagine 8 times 17, which is, fuck, what is that? 100, is that like 146? 136. $136. Land. So if I aimed it there, and now, and right, so it's actually going to be more than that, right? If I aimed it there, normally, with 9 mile an hour wind, that would bring it, probably shoot it forward and, aye. I'd say that's right, actually. How far is that? I can't quite see what's happening with that there. If I'm tilting to the left or to the right. Right, I think this is fine. I think this is fine. Don't do that again, that was terrible. Good. Right, this is it.
Going with the 6-iron here.
That's it. Now roll! Roll! There he is!
Well, that was fantastic. What a shot from the leader. this putt to get to 7 under the card.
Now, can I not just do this? Can I not just do this? There is nae... Aye, right, this is a... Is it possible? Possible. That. Wee bit more. A wee bit more than that. A wee bit more, maybe. Like that. Or is that far too much? Fuck all tilt to begin with. That could be a wee bit too much. And then it's nothing up there, I think. Because it's going to really slow down there. Maybe not as much. A wee bit. Bring it back a wee bit. Go with that. Just go with your gut. Go with your gut. Go with your gut. Right. This is the one. Fucking shite. Right, what went wrong there?
Good looking putt.
I nearly fucked up. Wasn't even looking at that second one. What went wrong there? I went too far right. Far too far right. You saw at the beginning where you were stalling, there was no slope at all, so that was going to go straight for quite a bit. Right, just keep that in mind. That was only like 3 squares. Keep that in mind. Just absorb, but hard to remember.
Chance to maybe take a step in the right direction.
It's hard to remember exactly what to do. You just got to go with a feeling. Hit it too hard. It's nothing to do with that. It's not. I don't really think it was it. Conroy Akagumi thinks the sub. The big 03. Thank you very fucking much. Some goblin thinks the sub. Got a date next week with a goth girl. Any advice? Just be yourself. Just say, you know what? You know what? I'm into techno, alright? But I think... Well, what do you think? Say that. Say, you know what? I'm into techno. But, I mean, just into techno, and that's it. Like, I'm not into techno, but also just that, nothing else. In fact, I'm into kind of 90s. I'm into Hadaway. Oh, what is love? I love that as well. No, I mean, like, seriously, like, gutted he's still no on the scene. Oh, in a kind of ironic, funny sort of way. No. You know what? Let's conclude this date. This date's over. Garçon! Right, here we go. That was shite. Don't fuck this up, you. Far too slow. Eurodance is not a joke, well said.
It's heading for the fairway.
What is the fucking fairway? Bounce. Go left.
Luke, that did not
Shut
end where you
up.
said it was going to. It's in the rough.
Again, he didn't. Aye. Again. Is this going to take a fucking driver shot? Is this going to take a driver shot? No, that goes... Right, so, if I hit it here... Let me see the slope, not much. If I hit it there... it's going to go about 90% of that. Disney matter, I'm no fucking using the driver, because the driver only goes 60%. Wherever I go, it's only going to go 60%. So really, it's only going to be about fucking here anyway. So, I go there. Right. Aim a bit there. It's going to be about 90% that. The wind's gone right. A bit. This is the one. Right. Try again. Very slow. Do you know, you hardly ever do it too fast. You hardly... There you go. I thought that was actually too fast. That's slightly too fast. That was me pure belting. Right, here we go. This is it. Look how slow it was. That's good. That's all right. It's not brilliant.
Oh, what a shot by our leader.
How many shots is this? Right. Right, I need to take this very fucking seriously. Very seriously. Right, we've got nice slopes, alright. We're alright, look. No tilt. No tilt. 5 mile an hour wind coming back. Don't underestimate the wind, don't underestimate it. Go forward just... Oh, I can't. I can't. Well, you know what? Go just a wee bit like there. Don't underestimate that wind, seriously. Okie dokie. Practice swing. Remember, do a wee bit. Don't be scared of going too fast. Don't look at that. That was your try to do. Right. 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 Here we go. This is it. Perfect. Perfect. It's fucking.
Well, there's a very good reason why he's leading this tournament, and that's Exhibit A. Always love these opportunities, especially when it's for birdie.
Right.
And that's 8 birdies today. And
right.
He'll move to 7 under. Incredible. Still in the lead now
right.
after that hole.
Remember, do not pee out. The game is not complete. Mods, do not do a thing regarding the bet. I'll pay out.
Holding the lead, playing the
right.
last.
Don't fuck this up. Right, here we go. Oh, by the way, the new mods. You just don't see the new mods. Don't do any prediction stuff. You just don't do that. Just me, right? You just don't do that. No yet. Who's new? Don't ask me to name the new mods. I can't remember. They're good people though. Good people. Good people. They're on the Discord. They're on the Discord mod room. Daydream thinks the sub. Cunto is fucking back. Humble one, Alistair thinks the subs. Can you aim for the commentary booth? I'll fucking walk. If they say once more, this is heading for the fairway and it goes in a bunker or something like that. See this fucking queue? Oh, hello. I said queue. Club. Who's this? Hello, Bobby. Hello, Bobby. Hello, where have you been? Where have you been? You're no purring. Is that not the way how you want things to be? Where have you been? Where have you been? Why have you got no expression? Any thoughts? Any thoughts? Any thoughts to Bobby? Oh. She's just popping in. It wasn't. Oh, she's back in. She went out. Back in. She went out and came back in. Don't worry, everybody. Don't worry to everybody who has gambled. Yes. It will not. Massey, Daydream, thanks for subs. Thanks again. This situation will not fuck my concentration. Right, here we go. Here we go now. Here we go now. Right, so what's going on? Oh look, he's came up. Shit. Right, here we go. Bad timing. Here we go now. What are you doing there? Come on up, Bobby. Come on up. They all want to see you, man. Come on up, you Bobby. Right. She keeps walking out and then walking back in. I think she's meaning, right, I'm going this way, so you come with me. What is it you want, Bobby? Hold on, I'm going to see if she wants something. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Right, let's get back into it now. Joington, thanks to the sub. Jump the Chasm, thanks to the bits. As the golf bet was subject to a very narrow betting window, some of us less nimble folk missed the bet. Can I make a humble request on behalf of the underclass in the chat for a shot at the big time ultra thrill before you retire your services for the day? Yes. After this, there will be one spin of the wheel. Redmond, thanks to the sub. Got an interview with Barclays and I'm guff at them. What should I say that sounds good and winning? Oh, you're guff at interviews. I thought you're guff at Barclays. Got an interview with Barclays and I'm guff at them. I'm guff at Barclays. Half bottle, thanks to sub. I just subbed to say I love you and to ask if you'd ever play a football manager game. No, I'll leave that up to the boss, the gaffer, Zaffer Cakes. Massey and Daydream, thanks again, thanks to subs. Right, here we go. Everybody just relax. Just relax. Right, relax into it. Right. Right, 6 mile an hour wind gone to the right. Do not underestimate the impact that can have. And if I head straight, and it goes forward a wee bit, if I just head straight for that fucking tree, what's going to happen? It is probably going to bring it here, possibly go there. Right, but it's not going to land there. What are the repercussions of me fucking it up? And going too much to the left, it might be alright. It might be alright. Right, I think we're alright. I think we're alright. I think we're alright. aim. Remember, it goes forward a wee bit, so aim for that. I think this is it. I think this is it. Right. Right. Right, this is the one. Far too fast, but go! Out the tree!
Might get caught up in the brush here.
Right.
Oh, this is not a good outcome. Buried in the deep stuff.
No,
Right.
This is like hitting it into a head of cabbage. I mean, it literally is just awful.
Fucking telling you, he'd done it a cabbage. Right. Right. So. TOS, good luck getting me chucked off a Twitch for saying I'll turn his head into a cabbage. Good luck. Right, so this is going uphill and it's gone to the left. Right, so it needs to be more than that, right? It needs to be, so about fucking 3 wood there. Right, I'm just going to have to blast it fucking, like, what was that? It goes to the left, right? So it's going to head to the left, right, like that. The wind, though, is going to kind of bring it like that, though. So maybe just fucking straight on it. It won't land there. It just won't. Oh shit. Right. So you're going to have to like bump it up to that or bump it up to a fucking 3 wood. Bump it up to a fucking 3 wood. 3 hybrid. What a clown. Right. 70, kind of like 70% maximum. Rossi, there's a reason why you can't type certain words, and trying to get a rune my banned words is a very bad offence. Very bad offence. There's a reason why it's there. It's not Twitch's banned words, it's my banned words. Right, look at this, look. 23.5 divided by 1023 times 7 is 161 maybe. Is it? Is that right? So 61. Bring it even further down. So it would actually be about, right, something like that, right? If you went, if it was 70%, which it isn't, it doesn't even get that far. But if you use the hybrid, minimum 70%, maybe 75 gets there. Hold on. 744, fuck, it's not going to get there. No, the wood. 80% of that. I don't. Yeah, I should do the hybrid. Play it safe. I think that. I don't think so. Hybrid. Heavy rough, 77%. This is just easier. Less chance of going too far to the left or too far to the right. I'm going to do this. It's not going to be quite right. That's going to go to the left quite a bit. I'm going to make it go. Still go to the left because I think that wind's going to have quite an impact. And let's say it stops quite short. Right, fuck it. Here we go. Right. Right, far too fast. Right. Far too slow. Perfect. Right, I'm going to just try and copy that. Here we go. I moved it all the way to the left there. I moved the stick forward. Just slow down right there. I moved the stick to the left.
Chance to get up and down.
It wasn't just that I done it too fast or too slow. I moved the stick all the way to the left.
Getting up and down from here will win in the tournament.
All I need to do for this to be 7 under is to get this near the fucking flag. Do a prediction, my last prediction there is, and then get it in with the next one. That's all I need to. I don't need a birdie. All I need to do is get that fucking there. Right. That's all I need to do. Right. So I've got a bit. It's about 80. Actually, about 80% or whatever I do. So instead of 30, about 36, but it's not. Like, so it's going to be 9 iron. About 80%. Run about 80% of that. So about 36. Remember the wind, though. Remember the wind. Don't underestimate the wind. Don't underestimate the wind. Right, so it's really going to be about maybe there. 36, that. I'd say there. Right, this is it. Right? Don't use the 9. Use what I want. Careful. Too fast. Far too fast. 74% power. Aye, that's fine. That's fine. Right. Too fast. This is the one. This is it. Too weak. Could go in my favour though.
This is always a good moment. A putt to win.
Right. This is it. Look at the fucking hill. I have one prediction. I'm able to do one wee prediction, but it will draw a wee line to tell me what will happen if I take that shot. But remember, see, even if I do exactly what it tells me to do, I can still accidentally put this fucking stick to the left and right and fuck up anyway. Now that's quite a hill, and I'm not actually hitting it that far, so it's going to really feel the full fucking effect. Forward a wee bit. What does that look like? More than that. That, like that. And forward a wee bit. Do you really think that's going to go in? Do you see that in your head going in? Is it aimed straight for there? No. There. Right, let's do a predict. Look, hold on. Let me check. Right, let's check it. Let's check it. Here we go. Prediction. Straight in! Right? If I just do though slightly to the right, slightly. Minuscule amount. Minuscule. Minuscule, that's it, right. Now I can still fuck this up. Right, like that. Right, perfect. 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 Right, here we go, here we go, here we go. Perfect.
This is a good chance.
That's the fucking what. Go, wait.
What a wonderful win, Rich.
That's it!
The brink struck once again this week.
That's a yes!
Oh, I'd like to have one more look at that shot.
-7 or better? That's a fucking yes. That's a yes, thanks to everybody who believed in me. To everybody, and most people gambled on no. Most people. Most of the channel points went on no, and you fucking lost.
Studios, it's goodbye for now.
You lost. Rocket. Yous are fucking rockets. Very apt, because yous are rockets. A rocket's an insult. It's like calling somebody, I don't know, a roaster, a bam, don't know. You're in your fucking rocket. I don't know why. Don't know where it comes with. Rocket Mortgage Classic Champion. I don't know if that company's real, but I feel like going out and get myself a rocket mortgage right now. Look at me. Look at me. Look at the Scotland flag above the England flag there. Where it belongs. Justin Rose. Just in time for you to get to fuck. Am I right, everybody? Justin Rose. It's just in time. It's just in time that Scotland rose as a nation. An independent nation. No more important than any other. But an independent and sovereign nation. No politics, please. Look him. So you're just going to swap like being ruled by Westminster for being ruled by Brussels, right? Yeah? No, yeah, right? Just no politics, please. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. There we go. I've got a hat. Detroit Golf Club. Get some of that Detroit fucking techno in. There we are. There we are. And we come out of that as we end for the day a fucking winner. Nail biting stuff. Especially getting the controller set up. And when Bobbi came in, remember Bobbi came in and you were all probably thinking, oh no, is this going to fuck up our yes bet? No, if anything, it focused me more. So some of you no voters might be like that. Well, refund then, because that made you do better. That's cheating. Akibus Stream, thanks for the sub. Came for the banter, stayed for the pro-Scottish propaganda. Thank you very much. Listen, I'm pro everybody, you know, except the bad people. Good Pot Boy, Supersonic, Carb Loaded. Thanks for the subs. Jointon and Clean Stream and Teggy, thanks for the subs. Oh, joy! Lots of love, big man. Can you tell me to do my dissertation, please? I need some motivation. Look, I wrote 100,000 words for my autobiography, which I then got trimmed down to 80,000. And about 80,000 from my 2 books of short stories. And I wrote all a LIMMY show all by myself, all 20 episodes. And I didn't just write just what was in each episode. I wrote more. I wrote maybe 40 minutes worth of stuff for a 30 minutes episode per episode. So on and so on and so on and so on. Now, how was I able to do that without somebody else telling me, come on, get round to writing that? Fear. Fear of utterly fucking it up and not getting paid. That's it. Nobody's going to write it for me. Nobody's going to help me. Nobody's going to go, well, you did your best, here's some money anyway. Nay, cunt. Disaster. Financial and critical and professional failure. Disaster. That you don't come back for. They'll never give you anything again. They'll never give you any work ever again if you fuck this up. That comes from within. So I suggest the same for you. Absolute, total, and utter fear. All you need to do is get up in the morning, get yourself your breakfast and your cup of coffee, whatever it is, and a drink of water, and you write. And you take a wee break and you get back into it. And you don't leave the computer or the laptop, you don't walk away, even if it means you sit there doing nothing. You sit there like that. You're not allowed to leave. Type something, type anything. Zenokria. 012, thanks to sub, Govey. Klutz, and thanks to subs. Could we please have this bet? You just write and keep on writing. No mods, I'll do it. I'll do it, I'll do it, I'll do it, I'll do it. Prediction. Start prediction. What will it be? The bet is on! Bet big, bet now. This is your last final bet for the day. This is it. The bet is on. Final bet for the day. Final bet. If you don't see the bet, that's right. If you don't see the bet, it is because... Who did that? Tambo was already there. Tambo, you just typed that to see what happened. It was already there, Tambo. Right, so we've got a bit of a delay. I am the Humph. Thanks to the sub. Thank you very fucking much. Zenokria, thanks to the sub. Hi, Limmy. Google the Ulster Scots chippy menu. I won't be doing it. I hope you don't mind. Please. I know it's just part of a sub message, which is fine, but I won't be doing that. It's very important that streamers set boundaries. Holmesy, thanks for the sub. Thanks for the gift subs. Thank you very fucking much. Can't believe this cunt was taking swings at me last night in mod chat. That's fucking right. That's right. Oh, the atmosphere in the mod room later. I can't wait. 3, 2, 1. Let it spin. Good luck, everybody. Alice Astro, I know you're in the mod room. Are you in my Discord though? I think I fucking looked. Are you there? I have noticed you're not there. Yeah? You what? I guess a wee second, but this is top priority. Click on that, and then I go to Limmy's Discord. I go to server settings, and then I scroll down to members, and then I type. We'll type there. There we go, and then we go there, and we go roles, and we go fucking. What? How the fuck are you not a mod? And I just thought it wasn't your cup of tea. I just thought you're like, no, mod in Twitch. I don't want to fucking talk to any cunt because you're a dickhead. I thought it was that. Right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Oh. No. Keep going, John! John! No. No. Ah, well. Ah, well, Choose outcome. Boring. That's the one. That's it. We're ending on that. So we're ending on that then. Okay. Fucking hell, man. The same fucking people in that Twitch carousel thing. Nothing against them. Nothing against them. I don't know them. Don't watch them. It's the same fucking 5 fucking people. Fucking Grand Theft Auto, Grand Theft Auto, Grand Theft Auto. A shooting sort of game. A nice sort of game. Give me something fucking different, would you? There we go. Right. Okay, okay. Oh, shit. Right. Oh, somebody playing Stray. I don't know if you would want to see that. Would you? Do you want to see somebody playing Stray? No. Got better there. Oh, that's my. Right. Somebody, a mod. Oh, what's this? Oh, a bit of art. Yes, a wee bit of art. That'll do. A wee bit of art. One of the mods said in the mod room in Discord we're running out of people to raid. Just because somebody suggested somebody have already raided. I'm trying to raid a new person. I've got a list of everybody it's been raided, and honestly it's like 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh fuck, can I count that? Lots. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And if that's 10, that's probably 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. Maybe 80 or something. Anyway. Spencerism, thank you very much for the sub. Yeehaw! Everybody, thank you very much for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the tips. Mods, thank you very much for the modding. Congrats to everybody who believed in me with golf, believed in Conto, and gambled their channel points wisely on yes. To everybody who thought I couldn't do it. That's just something for you to think about the night. Think about for the rest of the day. Just think about, do I really know what I'm doing? Should I be here? Dub Game, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. New mods, I did an amazing job. Brilliant job, the new mods. I'm so impressed. I'm so impressed. Congrats. And what was I going to do? The Mora new fucking game. I'm going to look in my Discord and the game recommendations channel and get a new game. Will it be a survival game? Will it be an FMV? Will it be a heartfelt bereavement simulator? You know the sort of game I'm talking about. And somebody's mum is dying. And this is about all the memories that they shared. Yes. You know, that's what's that? That's 80% of all indie games these days. My auntie is dying and we were very close. My mom and dad could never be around. I used to spend a lot of time with my aunts. She was like my mom. But now she's dying. Except it's told through, like, it's not just that. It's told through, like, you make plastic cups or something for a living. And you're like, what's this? Oh, it's a puzzle game. It's a crafting game. But no, because at the end of the day, you go up the road for your studio, having made the cups, and you think about your auntie who's dying. And then you leave the next morning back to the studio and you make some more, like, different plastic cups. I should make that game. I should make that game. You know how you get Untitled Goose Game? I think maybe something like Auntie's Dying Plastic Cup Crafting Game or something like that. And people would go like, oh my god, I can't wait. I love the name. It's just like, you know, there it is. Just, you know what? There it is. Or what about Bereavement Simulator? Simple as that. Versailles thinks the sub. 3 years of the same balls over and over again. Thank you very much. Bereavement Simulator. You just go about being sad as fuck. Gone, this is fucking shite. somebody that I love is dying or has died. This is fucking pish. How about that? Everybody, thank you very much. I'm going to send you to somebody that I've never raided before. Best behaviour as always. And I will see you tomorrow for a new fucking game. Maybe that mortuary thing, whatever the fuck it is, that people are going to, kind of horror scary game. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye for now.